Hiya guys, it's Spectre here. How is everyone today? Hope you're having a good one. Just get everything set up. It's mine and Jamie today because Overlord's at college, I think. Doing his course. I've never played the Changeling before, so this is just me trying to learn it, and I don't think Jamie's played Festus either. So we're just learning the chosen legend lords we've picked. And if you guys are new around here as well, please drop me a sub. Help grow the channel. I'm trying to get to 1,000 subscribers, and then I'm on the YouTube partner program. I've already got well over the watch time hours. YouTube requires you to have 4,000. I've got over 5,000. So I just need some more help with the subscribers. If you guys can help me get there, I'd really appreciate it. Me, Joy and Jamie. Where is he? There he is. You alright, Jamie?
Hello.
What the hell is this thing? There's a new thing on Discord. Set a channel status. What the fuck? Alright, okay. That's new. Let's have a look at that after the stream.
How are you?
I'm good, buddy. How are you?
Woke up like 30 minutes ago.
I've not been up that long, to be fair, but I had to go out and transfer some money to my brother and a few other bits and pieces. I'm already on thingy. You just need to load on.
Alright.
Yeah, you're right. We have got one. It's out of date, so I need to update the save straight away. And I think you need to make a save of your own once we get in.
It says you're offline last time I
Oh, balls, is it on Steam? I might have been offline because yesterday I was doing loads of recordings and I didn't want disturbing. Sorry, there you go. Try that. What the hell was that?
What's up?
Someone just joined the lobby. But it weren't you, it was some random person.
The fuck?
Then how the fuck that happened? Well, apparently according to what Overlord told me, you only need a password for the start of the campaign. After that you don't need a password anymore. So that's kind of stupid, see? You have to put the password in every time. Otherwise any weirdo could join.
Oh no, I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Not to mention it's like 5 o'clock in the morning here. So.
Jesus, dude, sorry to get you up so early.
Oh, it's fine.
It's just, I'm streaming till 6. My first Scarbrand video goes live at 7. And then obviously I'm going to spend rest of the evening with Ella in between doing some Alien Isolation recordings. Because I've got to do some more of those for the next couple of days. Once they're done, once I've completed that game, and move on to the game that Ella's chosen for the next one is Mortuary Assistant, which looks terrifying. You're no doubt going to get some good jump scares out of me on that fucking one. And then Ethan's going to pick the game after, and then I'm going to get Kyle to pick the game after that. And then if you want to, you can pick the game after that.
I've been playing Alone in the Dark.
It's not out yet over here, so on Steam. Because they're bringing it out re-released, aren't they, in better graphics?
I think so, yeah.
So
I love the original fucking Alone in the Dark game.
well, if it's good and you want that to be a game, you can pick that one 'cause it's on the list.
That scared the fuck out of me.
I mean, at least doing that though, you've got weapons. I think it's scary when you don't have a weapon. And you've just basically got to run and hide.
Not that the weapons do a whole lot.
Hiya, Brett, how you doing, buddy? My chat's working today, brother. So I apologise again for last week. My chat went down for some strange reason. I think it's because I was having some issues with my internet, which I'm hoping I'm not going to have today.
Wacky last week.
Yeah, it had some problems, it did. I don't know why, because it's normally stable as fuck. Should be what I pay for it. But we're getting there anyway. We're not bad. I'm working from home today. Brett, buddy, I'm hoping to be doing that permanently in the future, where I can actually get this channel rolling. Ethan is thinking I can get above 1,000 subscribers by the end of the year. I think that's a bit too soon, but if he's got faith in his thumbnails to drawing that kind of attention, and in the content that I'm putting out, fair enough, I'll go with him. Because the only thing I've got to work off is Social Blade. And Social Blade says, well, within 5 years I'll be above 11,000 subscribers. So that's on the higher end sort of thing. But again, there's an error percentage in their estimations. So they can also be wrong in a good way or a bad way. Where I'm on less subscribers than what they predict, or on more subscribers than what they predict. But it's a regression formula. So regression formulas only work off the past year. That's how they work. So I've only been back on YouTube about a year. I've done about just over 3 years of YouTube in total. I did 4 years on Twitch. So I've got to see where it goes. I've got a friend of mine at work, and one of his friends does YouTube. And he's just started making money now after 6 years. So it's took him a long time to get above 1,000 subs. I hope it didn't take me that long.
Yeah.
But I spoke to some other YouTubers the other week, about 4 or 5 of them, and all of them above 1,000 subscribers, and only one of them has the watch time hours. The others, they're not even close to 4,000 watch time hours. And I'm here at 314 subscribers, and I've got over 5,000 watch time hours. So people are clearly consuming the fuck out of the content. You guys are loving it. Because the watch time is through the roof. But we need more subs. We need more people to hit that sub button. The subby subs. And then I've got to go for the complex thing now of trying to work out how the fuck this legendary lord works. It's fucking so weird. He literally, he doesn't play like any other faction in the game. What is the name of my faction that I'm playing? What's his faction name? Is it some Acolytes?
Fucking, I don't fucking remember.
I'll have a look when it loads in. Because I was playing a campaign yesterday with Scarbrand. Was it Scarbrand or was it Durfu? It might have been Durfu. And Acolytes got wiped out. Like, really early on, like, turn 40 odd. And it's like, I didn't think they could die. Because don't they put cult buildings under settlements and shit? Or is it another version of the CA's not programmed how the Changeling plays well as an AI, just kind of like Beastmen. So I think he just doesn't know what to do with his faction. So I think he just plays badly and dies.
I don't remember what his faction name is.
I think it's something Acolytes, I'm pretty sure it is. There we go. Let's have a look. What's the name of your faction? Is it the Deceivers instead? Is it not the Acolytes?
No, it's the Deceivers.
The Deceivers. Oh, it might not have been them then. It might have been somebody else. I'm going to say I didn't think he could die. Because apparently he's one of like the hardest factions to kill. Because you've essentially got to go round and raise every single settlement that he's got a cult building underneath. Or you've got to find the cult building and then destroy it. But because you can make cults so fast and so quickly, it's really hard to do.
Yeah.
And it can also make it so you can't discover his cults. It can make it so you've got like 0% chance of discovering them. If he builds the right buildings. Right, so we're invisible. So what the fuck am I going to do here with this then? Oh, we on end turn?
Yeah, I believe so.
Right, let me just give it a save over that. A save that I've already got. I'll delete that quick save because we can get a new one of those. Right, I'll end it. We'll have a new auto save. Ooh. Start at turn for me, Jamie. Just make a save, buddy.
Alrighty.
Can't freaking see me. There we go. It's better. Got sunlight in my fucking eyes. How's little B-man? Big B man. Did he just raise that? Son of a bitch. Beastman! So do I lose that cult thing now?
Oh no.
You don't lose it? Hang about what? So even if it's raised, the cult building still stays there? How does that work? What? So you actually can't kill this guy? So you actually can't lose a campaign playing this guy? You've got to be kidding me. Wow. He's doing good, starting to learn how to talk. Will be in school soon. Ooh, growing up. Growing up fast, B-man. Have you seen this bullshit, Brett? Have you seen this? So Beastmen have just raised this town, and I've still got my cult building. So how the fuck are you supposed to kill this guy? I tell you something. I hope nobody gets killing this guy as a victory condition. How are you going to kill him? How are you going to complete that victory condition? Can you imagine that, Jamie?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you supposed to do if you can't kill him? How would you wipe his faction out? That's some bullshit, that, innit? So I hope CA think that one through. Because I'd have thought if you raised the settlement, it would destroy the cult building. Because the cult building's basically hiding in plain sight in the town or city it's in. It might make more sense for an undercity for the Skaven, because that's actually underneath the city. Now, what am I building here? That is dumb. It's kind of weird, that, innit, buddy? I'll be honest. Yeah, that is OP. Because that means, even regardless what happens to it, they can't destroy it. The only way they can destroy it is if it's detected on here. If it's detected, they can destroy it. It's kind of weird. So this is like the ultimate noob starting faction. Because literally can't lose the campaign. What's the victory conditions on this guy, anyway? What's his, like, normal one? Unlock and win 2 grand scheme battles. You haven't even got to capture... Well, you don't capture that monster, I suppose. Achieve short victory. Unlock and win 5 grand scheme battles. Win the ultimate scheme battle. So what the fuck are these scheme things? Is that this? This thing? So what are these? Complete minor schemes to unlock the grand scheme battle. Alright, so what's this? What the fuck is that thing? There's a purple weapon here. What's this? Ooh. Hi Matrix, how you doing, brother? Are you liking how there's some more horror content for your Matrix on the channel? What? Hang about. I can get a steam tank? What? What's this thing?
Steam tank?
Apparently I can get steam tanks.
That's a scary thought.
In 15 land battles in the Empire Theatre. What the fucking hell is that? Does it mean the Empire ate the lands?
Yeah, I think so.
One of them is to destroy you.
The fuck?
Destroy the following faction, the Fecundities. Yeah, that's going to work. Destroy my ally. Raise his corruption 75 in Castle Drakenhof and maintain it until the following turn. Okay. That makes you immune to vampiric attrition. What the fuck? Ward save 10% all characters. 12 battles against following race dwarves. That's fine. Right, so this is presently locked then. And I've got to do these to unlock this. Complete at least half the theatre schemes and then win the grand scheme battle. So this is the grand scheme battle. The Empire will be unable to reinforce your enemies in the ultimate scheme. The Empire's elected council will descend into civil war. You obtain the form of Aciold Hellbrass if you do not already have it. I can transform into Aciold Hellbrass? Ooh, so we could lead the armies then. Trickster Rift, +1 permanently activated by technology. Trickster Rift, what the fuck's that mean? Oh my god, have you seen this fucking thing, Jamie? Look at this bullshit. Oh my god, are these the armies? Oh god, he's got a Star Dragon and 3 Phoenixes.
Oh god.
Look at these armies. This is what I've got to fight against. And these are what my allies. These are my reinforcements, so I get Clan Pestilence with that. Tomb Kings with a bunch of Tomb Scorpions, actually quite good. World Walkers, I get some World Champions and a Mammoth and Wolfric. Drowned, I get... Is that all exploding corpses? Oh my god. Oh! I've got to complete the grand scheme for these to unlock these reinforcements. So hang the fuck about. If I don't complete the schemes with these, I've got to fight all this by myself? What? How the fuck do I fight all that? With one army? Ooh, that looks complex. Well, you can't be killed, but trying to complete the grand schemes to actually win this campaign looks like a fucking nightmare. Right. Just give me a second here, Jim, because I'm baffled by that.
I gotta use the bathroom anyway, so take your time.
Go for it, boat. Go for it. Go for it, my brother. Right, they're just Chaos Warriors. They're just Chaos Warriors. Right, okay, that's good. We've got them there. We've got Chaos Knights over here, which we will need somewhere at least. I'm just going to go to 10. I'm also just going to go to 10. Okay. This is going to be by region though, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, this thing's a mortis engine? Dirty. This thing's a mortis engine. Oh, we need this building. We need this building to get all those. I like a good mortis engine. Chaos spawner here. So we can use those as well. They've got armor sundering. Ooh, dirty. What's their barrier do they have? They have 1,000 strong barrier. Oh, can make some nasty spawn as well. I might make him a monster army. Could be a good idea. Making a mix of that with monsters. They'd be monsters. Right, what have I got here? This is in work bad, isn't it? Okay. So. Alright, okay. Hang about. Did I build this fucking thing somewhere? Yes, there. Okay. So, we want to keep discoverability down over here. I mean, then again, saying that, I know we just said that's kind of dumb, but then again, let me riddle you this, my boys. Let's see what we can think about this. So imagine if you are building up your buildings underneath a settlement, and another force comes along and destroys it. You obviously can't defend that city, can you? Because it's not yours. If they go and destroy it, and it destroyed the cult building, you've lost your cult as well, haven't you? And all the money you've invested in it. So I suppose I can actually see why they've allowed you to keep it even if it's destroyed. Because because your cult building might not actually be in the town or city. It might operate like the Skaven. It might operate in the sewers under the city. So if the city's destroyed, they might not go underground and start, you know, running around fecal matter.
Yeah.
So maybe that's why they're doing it that way. It might make a certain degree of sense. Fucking Beastman's on a goddamn rampage.
Is he?
Yeah, he's fucking jumped over there. He's jumped over here. He's a right lunatic. Okay. Oh, have you seen that fucking Mutalix beast, Jamie?
No.
It's a Mortis engine. It's a Mortis engine with 10,000 health and 800 barrier. It is a dirty boy. And because it's... I don't think it's a demon either. So because it's not a demon, it doesn't destabilise and break apart. So... That is a nasty customer, but it is 500 upkeep per one. But I think what I might do is I might try a different army. Rather than having Chosen and Knights, I'm going to take Chosen and Spawn of Zinch. So Spawn of Zinch will like operate as like my cavalry essentially. Because they're armour sundering and they have barrier. Making them quite juicy. What am I researching at the moment? Anyway, I don't know what the fuck I'm on. What is this? Oh my god. How do you... I don't even know where to start on these things. Think about what? Force... Oh, fucking Christ. Oh my god. What are these trickster rift things? What is this? Is it like what Balakor's got? Are they like portals?
Possibly, I'm not sure. I haven't touched them yet, so.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm learning as I go with you in this.
I've touched the other two, but I haven't touched them yet.
Did you ask permission?
God.
Dirty animal, you. Savage.
I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna deal with frickin' Hawkwoon's last settlement because it's always a pain in the ass.
Just don't forget as well to use your plagues where you can.
Oh, yeah.
Because they can do some massive debuffs to the enemy and buffs to your guys. Can be quite insane.
I got one on my army right now which gives me +5 infection from plague spread and +10% casualty replenishment rate.
I've not seen the plagues of Festus yet, so I don't know. Right. So that gives me cult supplies and grimoires. That gives me income gain from local settlements, income from more buildings, plus 50% local region owner. Right. That's a chance to expand it. That one just gives you an army. That one improved relations. Right, so the money making building is this one. So that looks like that's what I'm going to need. There are ones over here, but these are parasitic and they'll get discovered too easily. But then again, even that only gives you 450. That reduces their income by -50%? What the fuck? Alright. So I need that one. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Alright, okay. Well, that could work, I suppose. Do we do sacking on this dude? Is it a thing? Ah. Blue tree. You ain't got it there, you ain't got it there. Despoiler. Right, he's got sacking there. So maybe this guy can do sacking then? Maybe he's more like a sacking faction? Has he got anything on techs? Oh my god, he's got 1.5 million techs. This guy's creepy as fuck. Alright. Interesting. It doesn't appear to have any text for it, as far as I can tell. Nothing that gives it directly. I'm not sure what the fuck these things. These are just opening rifts, aren't they? Yeah, they're just rifts. Alright. I don't know. It's weird. Not fully sure how you play this dude yet. I'll have to figure it out as we go. I don't know. It looks like he looks like he's complex for somebody new to potentially play, but the fact that he can't die makes him, obviously gives you like a lot of leeway.
Yeah.
And because you're invisible, as long as you've got a cult building, you can just fucking stay wherever you want. As long as no jackass walks into you.
Yeah.
And Beastman just got fucked up.
Did he?
Yeah, him fucking worked bad armor just come out and kicked his ass. That's what you get for him, like a knobhead. Okay, all 4 factions just bought the dust there. Get flocked.
I go to Marauder with Great Weapon route.
Hmm?
Oh, when it comes to what kind of Marauder I go with Marauder Great Weapons instead of the normal one.
If you're gonna go with, if you have to build them, yeah. But I just basically wait until you get Chaos Warriors, because you can get Chaos Warriors fairly early on. Or obviously you can level up some Marauders, I suppose, as well.
Yeah.
But then you want like a mix. You want like probably 3 or 4 Chaos Warriors and then Chosen with shields, and then 3 or 4 Great Weapons, because Great Weapons will just murder everything. So
a schemer needs henchmen.
not recruiting else off there yet. What does he do again? That stupid goal thing. I got an ability. Alright, okay. gain a whole lot of money. Their Chaos Sorcerer's up there, okay. Cultist is here. So he's there on that one. I do want this building somewhere though, so I can get my Mutalix beasts. So that one's for him. That one's for that. He's in Flensburg. Which is that one. So I'll build this in Needling then. Okay, so Needling, I need that, but at the moment we need money. So we'll build that later. Need that. I need moolah. The fucking visibility is high here though, why? Oh, that'll knock it down next turn. Probably because of that. What's that go up to then? Oh, it only goes up to +10, that's fine. Send me that, that's okay. We can handle that. We can handle that.
What next? Swap Thorgrim's beard for a squid. Dress as a Finir and lead an invasion of Albion.
Did he just say swap Thorgrim's beer for a squid? I don't think Thorgrim would like that. I think that would go down badly. This Changeling guy is he's like the master puppeteer. I know they say it's Zinch, but I think it's this fucking guy. Just goes around just changing forms like, ah, I know, I'll go into here and knob your woman. When you come to the door, jump out a window. Like, ha, yes, that's right. She got spunked.
Oh god.
Can you imagine it? Imagine he's there as Vlad, knobbing Isabella. Vlad comes to the door like, what the f... And he just jumps out the door, he's like, ah, did I? I won't put it past him, I really won't. What are these areas that I'm seeing though? What are these? What's this thing? Trickster Rift Locus. Oh, hang about, right. So that can be opened by researching the thingamajig. So hang about, there's got to be... Is there not one around here somewhere? There's one there. Is that one? Where's this? Right, that's one there as well, so...
That's a BS. How are you building a second army of one settlement, you motherfucker?
Who?
Freaking Hawkland.
Because they get, in this difficulty, they get like 75-80% upkeep reduction. That's right. I think these are what buff all your demons pretty much, don't they? For the most part. That one's Doom Knights, which is not bad. That one buffs Spawn. Why does Spawn need 40% magical resistance? Spells barely hurt Spawn. I don't see the point of that, it's kind of weird. So you don't seem to get a lot of buffs on your units. Hang about here. Summons a trickster cultist in the Empire Theatre. Huh? What the fuck is this thing then? So this summons a trickster cultist. This opens some sort of goddamn rift. Requires 2 available trickster rifts, or the completion of the scheme of the Sylvanian rift in the Empire Theatre. Requires 2 available trickster rifts? How do I get trickster rifts? But it says they're open there by technologies. Yeah, but you can't research them without having the fucking things. So I've got to do certain schemes. So what are these? Give a thing. Trickster cultist contacted. Alright. What has he got, like a fucking dial 1-800 number? Dial 1-800 cultist. Oh, there, that thing. So it's one like that. Raise the inscription 75 in Castle Drakenhof and maintain it. Ah, see. Okay. Sack Altdorf or construct a ravaging host to unlock regiment renowned steam tanks. Yeah, I don't think I want steam tanks. The shroud will be lifted in the theatre, revealing water. Oh! Hang about what? Did that? Hang about. So is this one already completed? But can I see everything? I can't see everything in this theatre, can I? Hang about. What the absolute Mary shit is going on here? Well, wait, I'm going to keep upgrading these buildings. I need these money ones. That's gone down to 0. Good, right, they can't detect me. They have no way to detect me. I think I figured something out here though, Jamie. You know the parasitic ones? There's 2 ways to use them from what I can tell. You either use them in conjunction with symbiotic ones to level it out, or you do it for like a short gain. So you might do it basically intending for rebellion, but then like build the building that spawns a fucking army or something. Something like that. So basically you're just doing it to be a nuisance and cause havoc. So if it's an area too far away that you can't control, you just build it. Is this a Blood Bowl arena? Oh, they made the Blood Bowl arena. Have you seen this? Can you actually see this on the map?
Where?
I've circled it in red.
I can't see that now.
You can't. That's the Blood Bowl arena from the game Blood Bowl. That's the pitch. I didn't realise they'd put that into the game. That should be a fucking landmark. The Blood Bowl arena. That should be a landmark build. That'd be really cool. I wonder what they'd give you though for that. That'd be so strange.
That would be.
You invite the Chaos Warriors fucking football team down to come and have a game. The hardest ones to always beat in that game for me were the fucking Dark Elves. Dark Elves were a nightmare because they were so agile. They just zipped past you in like 2 turns.
Were they?
Yeah, they were a nuisance as fuck. They could be easily injured because they're frail as fuck elves, but it's catching them. If you could lamp them with like your ogre or something like that, or one of your blitzers, they could knock them out. But they were a bastard to get hold of. What's this doing?
The game's
Oh.
a constant saving. There we go.
Oh. Well, were you saving it?
No.
Oh.
It was just an endless round of saving.
Oh, weird. Well, at the moment, what it looks like to me is... Oh, that's what that thing was looking at. Hang about. Oh. That's what it comes to overall. I think it's in your best interest to leave your starting cults alone. Like, you know, the settlements they're under. Because the building that I'm building, it basically leeches money off the province. So obviously if you go and wreck it and make it a ruin, you're not going to be able to make any money. And the only building you could really make then would be the bloody vault. But that gives you 450 income. But yeah, obviously if you have one of those in, say, each town, you're getting just under 1,500. So you're not getting that much, really.
Yeah.
I think this guy's going to operate more like a sacking faction, personally. I just need to build an army I'm comfortable with, though. I don't want to use this army. This army is shite. Where do I build cockatrices from? Where do they come from? Cockatrice. Is there? Oh, it's in the building I'm not building. In fact, no, I've got to build that building as well, haven't I? No! Right, I need another building somewhere, ideally. Or could I maybe afford that? If I do that, that's 10,000? Who's building it? Fucking Leonardo da Vinci?
Leonardo da Vinci of this.
Okay, so if I have two of those there, this one negates up to 30. That one also negates up to 30. They only give... I can build them both here, fuck it, I'll build them both from there. As long as I've got the money building, I need the money building every single settlement. So I can get some money. Right, we can build both, because then I can get cockatrices and chaos knights. They both come from that. Need that one for those heroes for scouts. He can go into the army. Or actually, oh no. I could switch that round. What have you got for your thing? Then again, you've got the wrong law, haven't you? You've got a fucking stupid law, haven't you? Yeah, you've got metal. Metal's a crap law. I hate metal. Why has he got that on him? Take off the fucking... How the fuck do you take an item off this guy? Apparently I can't take items off him. That's weird. Or maybe because he's got to have lower metal. Fair enough. Right, well I don't need him anyway. I'll need a regular one, a regular demon hero. So I can take one of them.
I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to tackle her gig.
Oh, he's got assassinate though, hasn't he? They've got wound and block army. Oh, in fact, no, I will use these as scouts. Yeah, because they've got... Block army's not bad, but assassinate's going to be more useful later on for giving them enemy heroes before they get immortal. Right, let's upgrade that. Then we'll upgrade that. Can we upgrade one of the thingamajigs? No. No, no, no. We got to get the Chaos Warriors and the Spawn. Not like we can afford them, because our income is garbage. I'm just trying to see if this can work. What?
Garbage income, that's nothing new.
You what?
Garbage income, that's nothing new.
For Chaos factions generally, there are some that can make it work. Like Zinch for Kairos can get in a lot of income. He has really good buildings for producing a lot of income. Where Scarbrand's got a sack, Kugaf's got a sack. Nikori's weird because Nikori can kind of do both. But how you make money from Nikori's buildings by being like an Occupy faction is really weird because you've got to keep like low control all the time. It's really annoying. So you're constantly at risk of like facing rebellions. You've got to keep it in like a weird... Oh my god, there's a witch in the chat. There's a witch in the channel.
Get ambushed, motherfucker.
What the fuck was that? That was like a, I don't know, a wicked witch that had sex with a Skaven.
His 20 stack ran into my freaking ambush and he got ambushed.
Vlad's over here.
Is he?
Vlad van Karstein. Although it says Vlad and it's being led by Isabella. It's kind of weird. Templehof got destroyed. Oh, selling grimoires there as well, don't we? These buildings are so expensive. Flux capacitor. Why is that one bringing so much money?
I will not obey.
What's he building in here? In Flensiburg. Oh, because he's got the weaving house. It's because these are so low tier, that's why I'm moment.
I will not obey.
We can recruit a cultist. Have we got a cultist with us? We don't have a cultist with us. Where do I recruit my cultist from? This dude. Okay. Look at that guy. Oh god, he's got a lot of magic. Hang on, how many fucking spellcasters do we need? What? Hang on, so it doesn't tell you what... Do you not say what the fucking lore is? Or are they always fire?
But Sigma, no.
I've got no fucking idea. Great. Just what I didn't want. Right, so we can't... too much of anything. Bugger. Yo, what's up with you? Soup. What? So what's up, come on? What are you doing? Hey? What was that? Oh, these are all the scheme things, aren't they? Here. I've got no idea what to do with this dude. He's not actually useful in this army. There's no point having him for spellcasting because I'm going to have another spellcaster. I think because all the heroes are spellcasters for this guy, it's actually not that good. Because you haven't got any like melee heroes. All your heroes are casters. And realistically, the only caster that I want is the Lord. Yeah, I don't think we'll need him. I can use him as a scout. Fuck it. He can be another scout. I don't think I'm actually going to have any heroes in the armies. I'm just going to have a Lord.
Are you not?
No, because like you've got the Exalted Pink Horror guy, whatever he's called. He's got trainings, that's like kind of something. But then he's got Assassinate. Assassinate's really good for getting rid of enemy heroes. You've got the Chaos Sorcerer, he's got Block Army, which is really good on the campaign map as well for blocking army if you need it. And then you've got the Cultist, who basically he's got damage walls. So you can damage walls before you attack a settlement. And that's basically it. But because they're all spellcasters, you've only got so many winds of magic. And that's all better off being used by your Lord.
Yeah.
I don't see the point in having heroes in there to cast spells that your Lord's going to be casting at either the same efficiency or better. I think I'll just put more units in the army. See, with all the other like mono gods, they all take heroes because they can all have a use for them, but that's because they've got a melee version. Even if you have a caster, or the Lord themselves is melee, and then you have a spellcaster to like back them up. Like with Kugath, I don't have Kugath casting spells. I have a hero for that, but then Kugath walks into combat as a Mortis engine. Right. Did that say the war had the one eye died? Oh, he
yeah.
did, yeah, he got killed. Damn. Ooh! I've got a building under one of the Emperor's things.
Yeah.
Yes. The dirty building. So I've got one here. Alright. We'll wait on that. We'll leave it there for the time being. Build these ones up. Oh, must be. A second, I'm just gonna grab a drink. Hey, baby. Loads of bickies. I bought some food for the cat. I bought some treats for the cat. Yes, I did. Don't you lie. That's what this is. I bought a packet of fudge. a steak knife, but it happened. God, I couldn't fucking fucking. Jesus Christ.
I just stopped the game and I'm sorry, guys.
I'll play with these beans.
Carrot and Long got destroyed? Oh, I'm guessing they got Dirthood. I'm guessing they got Dirthood.
I got a Chaos Sorcerer Fire.
I refuse.
You got a what?
Oh, I got a Chaos Sorcerer Fire at the beginning of this turn, apparently.
Oh, it just spawns you one for free.
Yeah.
Very nice. I'm just trying to build up my economy at the moment. I honestly don't really know what the fuck is happening.
My next target is Boris Hodgenberger.
Yeah, you want Middenheim, and I think if you bring a scout down here, if you scout out Nuln, I'm pretty sure Nuln is also a dark fortress. You haven't got to worry about me taking any of your cities, because I don't take them. I just build shit underneath them. I live rent free in your basement.
Basically.
That's what I do.
You're like that freaking kid that lives in his parents' basement.
That tenant that can't be evicted. I live down here, read my books, and make spells, and summon goodly monsters. Oh, I can do another research. Right, we've done those two on either side of there. Right, okay, might as well do this shit then. What have we got here? Yeah, let's do that. There's not much in here that I really want to do, because that's all your horrors. That's marauders. That's more for your horrors. Screamers. Oh, in fact, no, does that help Cockatrice? Cockatrice gets buffed there. What the fuck's this thing? Enables charm attacks for Screamers of Zinj. Oh, one for the Screamers though. Of course it is. Those more fucking horrors again. That one's does help you spawn and those, but why they need 40% spell resistance, I've got no fucking idea. And then Doom Knights. The buffs are kind of shit on your tech tree, I'll be honest. They're kind of crap. What does he get for the thingy? The red tree? Where is the fucking red tree? Is this the red tree? Oh my god. So here he gets Speed mirror attack. Charge bonus. Alright. Where's that in cover? I'll cover spawn as well. Weapon strength and charge bonus for knights and doom knights. That's good. That's for your big bastards. They get armor and melee attack. Alright. I don't want that one, I don't think. No. That one's for your spawn and your big fuckers. Weapon strength, bonus versus infantry. Spell resistance again. What is it with the spells? And that one's armor, leadership, and missile resistance. And that's for your chosen, your chaos warriors, and your chaos knights. That's not bad. Enabled if out of melee. Well, I suppose that makes sense actually for a caster. Does make sense. What are these ones? I still think that one is fucking. That's so bad. Fucking stalk for your entire army. It's fucking disgusting. It's like, imagine them big bastards stalking. That's so nasty. Oh, he's got a nasty buff on there. Fucking hell. Local region. This one does what? He buffs Forsaken Chaos Spawn, Mutalith, Vortex Beasts. Speed, weapon strength, and 500 more barrier. Ooh. That could make some very nasty Chaos Spawn. They're gonna have a rate barrier on them. Yeah, I'm gonna use some Chaos Spawn. That's what I'm gonna do. Give me some horny spawnies. So far, I've just got no idea what to do with this guy, so I'm just taking my time with it. I'm just leaving him where the fuck he is, and just trying to figure out what the hell's happening. I'm invisible, they can't see me, so I'm just staying out of it. I need to be able to afford a better army first. I mean, what I might do is I might actually get rid of some of the units that I don't want to use. Actually, get rid of him as well. Fuck him off. Get him out of there. These are shit, so get rid of those.
The colors of Corn's flesh hounds melted down so nice to make his
How much are these? That's 425? Get rid of that fucker. Jesus. Expensive. Might as well get rid of that as well. I'll keep those for the time being. I will get rid of them, but just not right now.
What next? Swap Thorgrim
bet this legendary lord, I bet he is never ever bored. I bet he's always pissing somebody off in it, just fucking around.
Winds of magic in the province is tempestuous.
Nice. I don't think I can control that with this guy. I think that's just a Kairos thing.
Yeah, I'm dragging you into this.
Ah. With Cockland. Land of the Cocks. To be fair with you, you can drag me into all the wars that you want to drag me into because they can't find me anyway.
That's true.
I'm like a transparent thing. Like a spectre.
It sucks it's not worth getting lightning strike anymore.
No, it is to a degree. It's worth getting the first 2 points in Lightning Strike. Just not the last one. Because the first 2 points will still slow down their reinforcements. So you can actually use it for those. So if you do go into, say, a second army, it might give you a chance to kill the first army, or the bulk of the first army before the second army arrives. And then if you also kill it, you've got the option to end the battle early. So you can take the first 2 points and you just don't take the third. The third one is only worth taking if you are building a ranged army. Because ranged armies, because they get the full ammo back after each battle, that's how you want to fight. With these ranged armies, and they don't really care about like the loss of vigor because the weapons still do full damage regardless how tired they are. They need to change it personally because lightning strike shouldn't be a negative. It's like, I'll use this thing to cut off enemy reinforcements, but it makes Soul tired. So, that does not make any fucking sense.
Excuse me, Teleblecklin. You just force marched right in front of me.
Yeah, Tilbeckland.
You knobhead.
Knobhead.
Oh, you're gonna hate me, Spectre.
Why?
Because if I research 4 more technologies, I get a talisman of preservation and armor fortune.
These grimoires, they're grimoires, aren't they? We don't need them anymore, grimoires.
You hear me, Spectre?
Sorry, give me a second, I was reading something. I've got a thing here. What the fuck is this? Alright, okay. Sorry, what? Sorry? Repeat that.
You're gonna hate me because after I research 4 more technologies, I'll get a talisman of preservation and armor.
I've just got that same thing pop up. I think it's now a pop up for every faction. Because I get Armor of Fortune, some money, some grimoires, and the crystal pendant that say 14% ward.
I get favor, talisman of preservation, armor of fortune, gold.
The deceiving horror.
So we don't actually need cultists in this, do we? What do we need this building for? We don't actually need this building. Because cultists are shit. Right, get rid of that fucking building. How do I get rid of it? Fuck that building off, that building's crap. I don't need it. So that I can build this one. And I'll build this one over here. And then I can build something else alongside that. And then I've got them spread out a little bit. Yeah, because cultists are wank. You don't need cultists. I don't know what that noise outside is. Fucking hell. Somebody unleash a fucking T-Rex. It's really, really angry. What's the story on these things? Cause terror, they've got barrier. What barrier they got? 800. They got 25% missile resistance. Petrifying gaze. Affects all enemies within 35 meters. They lose 10 melee attack and 10% speed. Cockatrices actually aren't bad. And they've got decent stats. They've also got poison and magical attacks. And armor pen. Ooh, dirty me. Some dirty boys there. I might stick a few of those in the army as well, because I've got like 19 units to choose from. So if I have 8, and mix of 8 chosen, when the time comes, get regular Chaos Warriors first. 8 plus him makes 9. That leaves 11. So if I have 2 Mutilix Beasts, brings up to 11. If I have 2 Cockatrice, that's 13, then leaves 7. So then I could get 7 spawn of Zinch. That could work. I'll have more of a monsterish army. Need to see if Cockatrices get buffed on the red tree though. If they're not seeing one. What do you want? He wants non-aggression. Why not? I got non-aggression with that green skin from Black Pit. Just FYI.
Let me see.
Oh. But say, why can't I move?
I had an event going on.
Yeah, so I got it at the end. Oh, that one gives me Grimoires. He's already got that, so what the fuck else can I build here then? Oh, we're going to build one of those buildings again, aren't we? Yes, build me that. Okay. See, cultists would have a purpose if they could go and set up new like cult areas, but they can't.
They can set. I think they can put stuff under settlements though.
They can't. No, that's only the special cultist that Zinch gives you. That's what I tested with that cultist I recruited. That's why they're not worth taking. Because on that building tree, you only get a cultist and a load of change. And quite frankly, both are shit. And then you get like 6 Zinch corruption. It unlocks technology called Gleam Magic. But it's not great either, to be honest.
If only the master let me be him for a moment.
That takes 9 turns to build? What the fuck? Hang about. Takes 10 turns to build. They take 10 turns? Fucking hell. What's that one do? Right, okay. We don't need that. Interesting.
What next? Swap Gorgrim's beard for a sword. Dress as a Finir and lead an invasion of Albion.
I'll tell you something. A 100 turn head start with this guy would be fucking easy. All you do is just literally what I'm doing right now. Just put stuff under settlements and just build your shit up and just do that in 2 provinces. And then when 100 turns is ended, just fucking, what's this? When you already at war with those?
No,
I thought you declared war on Cockland.
not yet.
Oh, you're attacking Talbackland. Oh, it's going off up here. Can Fat Man, Festus, be turned into a mortis engine?
He already has a mortis engine effect by default.
He starts with it?
Yeah, he has a healing aura around him and a mortis engine effect aura around him. You can switch between the two.
What is that, the Harbinger of Pestilence? Huh?
Yeah, Harbinger of Pestilence is his mortis engine, and then healing aura is his healing one.
Yeah, but this one says it's got a cooldown.
There's no. Oh no, that's only the. Because if you switch to one, you have to wait a couple of seconds before you can switch back to the other one.
Oh, so while he's got it, he's doing 12 to 24 within 35 metres. Why is it saying mutually exclusive with healing? Oh, right. Because you can only have one or the other.
Yeah, you
So he can have regeneration or he can have a mortis engine effect.
But you can swap between them
Right.
in the battle.
That's pretty good, though, to be fair. Because that means if he's getting hurt, you can pull him out and heal him up a little bit. And if he's not getting hurt, you'd stick him in combat and mortis engine on it. Fat Man just fucking causes damage.
Yeah.
Mortis engine is so much better than spellcasting. Because as long as they're in combat, that's it, the damage just racks up. I've got like 250 odd thousand damage from Morgor Shadowgave doing it. It's like, try doing that much damage with a spellcaster. I think the only one that's got a chance is probably Lord Croak.
But part of the plan, only the master understands.
I've got no winds of magic on my character. I wonder if I adopt Channeling stance if I'll get seen. I'm just invisible anyway.
I do hate when you raise the settlement, though. It runs you a million miles away.
It doesn't run you a million, it's just, I know what you mean. But it's because basically what you want to do is, if you're wanting to run away a certain direction, before you raise it, attack it from the direction you want your army to run. That's the best thing to do. So if you want to run from, say, Middenheim to Middenstag, attack Middenheim on the bottom. If you want to run back towards your capital so you're safe, attack it at the side you're already at. That sort of thing. Obviously I wouldn't raise a dark fortress
what I
then.
was worried about didn't happen, so I'm just gonna retreat and go heal. And then my vassal who's doing shenanigans.
Always scheming.
Oh god. Oh, it's because we're playing as Kairos' fucking faction, aren't we? They've got the stupid Winds Magic debuff. So has he lost some of his then? Yeah, so he's down at 10% rather than 20. So if your Winds Magic is too low, I'm losing 5% replenishment, 5 leadership and 10% physical. If I can get it to 75, I gain 4% campaign movement range and 8% barrier of replenishment. It's pretty fucking good. Oh, I need to check that actually. Well, cockatrices, are they on here with these? They are. So they gain armor and melee attack. Spawner on there with them, which is good. We don't need the Chaos Knight one for them. They're not going to be in this army. Does that include Doom Knights in that? It does. I can do that for the second army. No, not that one. That one's Mutilix, Cockatrices and Spawn. And that one includes Warriors of Chaos Chosen and Knights and Doom Knights. All in one, that's good. What's he got that's different? He's got 20 fizz. He's got 20 physical. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, that's sure is some money. Damn. Ooh. So it gives them more money, you can take more money off them. Oh, I like the symbiotic. Symbiotic can be quite good for generating your send. Oh, you won't have to do sacking. You won't actually have to. Because that can generate you a lot of money. As long as nobody wrecks the settlement that you're currently under. Right, give me that. I can't build another one, can I? No, because of fucking cult supplies. So if I can get one of these buildings under, like, Altdorf, we can make some dirty money. Although, saying that though, I'm saying this, we've still got a thing, haven't we? No. Our victory conditions. I was looking at the solo player ones, but I'm not solo playing. So between you and your teammate, raise, sack, or conquer at least 100 different settlements. So really...
God. That really only up to me?
No, I can do it because I can sack, Calantra and raise.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll just go around sacking, is what I'll have to do. So I will sack anyway, but that's what I'm going to have to do. Unless I can occupy it in... Didn't you say occupy puts you a cultist building underneath it?
No, it gives you an after you defeat the settlement, it gives you an option to put the cultist.
I'll have to test it again because I've forgotten since last time. And I'll see. And if that class is an occupy, I can just do that instead. Because then you can always occupy the territory later on or something. I know that the cult buildings don't get destroyed. The Beastman confirmed that when he raised that town. It's up to you at the moment. At the moment I'm doing jack shit. That's because I've only got 2 units in my lord. That's because I'm trying to build up the buildings that I need so I can recruit better troops. I don't want a crappy army full of fucking pink horrors. Horrors are crap. At least one thing that's actually quite refreshing as Changeling. You haven't got to worry about settlement defence battles. Because you can't be attacked, can you?
I don't know.
Well, they can't attack your cult, can they? Your cult's under another city.
Yeah.
So you're not going to have to do any like garrison defence battles playing as this guy. That Drycha got destroyed. Get shit on, Drycha! You just call me Jonesy? Weird. What the fuck is Jonesy?
Remember when I locked corn out of his throne?
Fucking the what's it called? The fucking guy. Remember when I locked Corn out of his throne room and he just starts laughing? I bet that was unhappy fucking rage god. Locked Corn out of his throne room. That'd be so stupid to see.
He'd be a very pissed off person.
Yeah, you won't want to be in his fucking path that day. That'd be instant death.
Indeed.
I want the infernal gateway so I can cast big magics. That one will be useless. Cultists are shit. Ooh, I could do something dirty to Jamie though.
Can you know?
Yeah, but you'd like it. You'd like it a lot. How would you like your armies to have 50% upkeep reduction?
Wait, what?
I've got a thing here. Upkeep minus 50% allied armies in the local province. So if I'm in the same province as your army, I can make your army literally the price cut in half.
Well, yeah. My army's only 3,000.
Yeah, but imagine when you get a better army later on, we're like chosen.
Yeah.
And it's like 5,000, 6,000. I can literally save you like 3,000 a turn. By just being in the same province. That's quite disgusting.
Oh, that's funny.
There are some good ones. Although I won't want to see that in use with a fucking AI. Imagine an AI getting 50% upkeep reduction on an already 80% cheap army. Their units will be goddamn free.
Forest only has Middenheim left. Those freaking.
Ooh! I just got the trickster cult. I've got a trickster cult under Nuln. Oh, the cults are spreading. They're spreading good. So this is that building. So I've built a building in Flensburg. And this is one that actually has an upkeep cost to it that goes up. So it goes up to like minus 150. And it's 30 discoverability. But it's 2% increased chance per level to expand a trickster cult to an adjacent region. So it's put one in the Emperor's area, it's put one in Nuln. And that's only at 2%. Imagine having it at 6%. That's dirty. Hang about though, does it say an adjacent region? So it's only an adjacent region. Hang about, so how the fuck is that spread there then? Do they all have a chance to spread naturally or something? That's weird. Not sure how that works. Because really that should only spread around here. If it's an adjacent region. In fact, no. No, that is right, because Flensburg's there. I'm a dumbass. No, that is right. So it spread to Grunberg, it spread to Nuln. So it can spread to... I think Wissenberg? No, Everheim. It can spread to Everheim, and it can spread to Kemperbad, I believe. Is that all classed as Flensburg? Oh no. So it can only spread to Everheim. After Everheim, it can't spread anymore. So what the hell do you build there then after that? So if this is spread all it can... You're probably better off building this. Or... no, because that works against it. Yeah, probably that. It's your best bet. Alright, okay. Fair enough. Very bleeding enough. So what we could do is, we've got space in needling? We have got space in needling. Right, okay, so let's build that in needling as well. We can start spreading it over this way to Vlad. Vlad can get some fucking shit in his area.
Come on, I hope you run into my anvil.
That one.
I love how I start with a Chaos Giant.
Don't you get the Regiment Renown guy, or do you get a normal one?
Oh, I got a normal one. I can get the Regiment over now.
Yeah, the Regiment Renown guy is fucking ridiculous. But see, that should be really foreboding for the future. So like now you've got Zangors, you've got Marked Chaos Giant, you've already got Minotaurs of Khorne. In the future, every faction of Chaos wants to be interchangeable, where they can all have units with Marked respectively. I mean, can you imagine Minotaurs of Tzeentch with a barrier?
Oh god.
Fucking hell. I think I'd rather fight a million Ironbreakers at the same time than fighting Minotaurs with a bleeding barrier.
Oh yeah.
And see, the thing as well, they should be recruitable, not only from Warriors of Chaos, not only in the Mono Gods, but also from the Beastmen themselves. They should be able to recruit marked units. They'd be more expensive, but they can recruit all the marked units. Everyone should be able to have them. That's how Chaos works. I've noticed this now. Have you seen this cargo thing? So now when they send like Chaos Dwarves through a cafe through, it's got a money amount above their head.
Yeah, that came in 4.0.
But the what's it called? When you kill them, obviously in some cases you get like 50,000. So I don't know how the hell that works.
I am change.
Requires more grimoires. They all do. Marvellous. We'll get our economy established first. Fuck it, why not?
Oh. Interesting. Huh, this is a good skill point for my exalted hero Nurgle. Spec.
What?
I got the skill point for my Puppeteer of Nurgle called Toxic Trooper. Armor -10 for enemy armies in local province. Passive ability Acid Ichor, which gives me melee damage reflection +6 duration.
Right.
Reflects melee damage dealt to the unit back at the attacker.
Pretty good. Oh, I think what it means is when I've completed the shroud. Oh, I see what it's done. I do. It's not removing Fog of War. I can see the Empire Theatre, the entire thing. Because I can't see over here because I've not done that one. Oh, that's what it's done. That's actually clever. So I can't see Kislev, for example. Right. Got you. That's actually pretty cool. So you know that thing that I've done, that scheme? I've done a scheme, infiltrate any settlement in the Empire. And it says the shroud will be lifted in the theatre, revealing all terrain and settlements. So it doesn't show me where the armies are, there's still like a fog of war. But I can see all the terrain and all the settlements in the Empire. So I know who's controlling what settlement and where the settlement is. What's this one doing? Oh yeah.
Chaos incarnate.
Well, I've got 3,000 coming in a turn. Problem is, I've just got very little cult supplies. Hang about.
I got
-10? What's taking supplies off me?
The nation calls.
I've got no idea. Something's taking 10 off me, apparently. Was that because I just used 10 this turn? Oh, I'll check it when it goes on to next turn. This guy could be good, though. Could be really, really, really good. At least in this as well, this is probably one of the few campaigns. You could do the same thing with Beastmen with Hidden Encampment, just not to as good extent as this guy, because you can be popped out your Hidden Encampment.
Faction destroy.
Nice.
Midland.
But you can play this guy and be under no pressure from the start, you know, so you can hide.
Always.
So you can take as much time as you want. Because obviously if they made it so the enemy could see you, this faction wouldn't be playable. So I actually like how this works.
Speaking of that Nurgle giant, I can get that now.
My tricks don't.
Yeah, they're not bad. They're not bad at all. He's a good unit. I always hate facing him because whenever I go up against like Archeon or someone, every goddamn Legendary Lord recruits that fucking guy. All of them. And it's like, why? Why have you all got him?
I heal ridiculously fast too.
You will do as Nurgle. Kugaf's got same benefit. Kugaf can actually have more replenishment than I think anyone in the game at moment, because between one of his plagues, his hero, and himself, I think he has the highest replenishment you can get quite easily. But then you've got people like Scarbrand that struggles like hell. And Scarbrand actually needs it way more than Kugaf. Because where Kugath is a sack and occupy faction. Skarbrand is a sack and raise faction. The only thing he might occupy is a city, but he'll definitely be raising all the towns because you need the skulls.
Yeah.
Have you seen the thumbnail yet for Skarbrand?
No, I haven't.
Or you've been something else really good. He's done a really good job on it. Barak Var got destroyed. I'll tell you something else we good after my last couple of campaigns, playing as good guys. Guess who's strongest faction in game's been?
Who?
Skarsnik. Fucking Gobbo from Hell has actually been strongest faction with Wurzag as number 2. I'm like, what's going on? So he wiped out the dwarves on something stupidly early, like ridiculously early turn.
Oh, you have a non-aggression pack with the black pit?
Yeah, they paid me some money when I needed it, so I just gave them non-aggression. I don't need to go to war with them, to be fair with you. They've not got anything I really need up there.
Yeah, that's fair.
But it's only non-aggression. Just if you declare war on them, just don't pull me in. Otherwise, it'll ruin both our relations. I ain't got an alliance with him. I'm not going to give him
I
one.
need to head south though. Or what I could do is go back and then go fight Caleb Leftwood.
We need this one, don't we?
Oh yeah, I see Gnome now. Yeah, it's a Dark Fortress site.
Did you? I've already got a cult underneath it. So I'll be leeching some money off you when you take it.
You know, yeah, that's exactly what I'll do. I'll go back around this.
Oh, actually, I just realised as well. Do you know, because one of my buildings, I actually can make you get more money. By a lot.
Don't declare war on Hockland, that's my vassal.
It's fine. Why have you vassalised them?
A little bit extra.
I don't recommend it. Just better off just taking the territory. I can increase income from all buildings plus 50% to the local region owner. So if you take Nuln, and I've got this under your settlement, I can make your maxed out Dark Fortress go from making 4,000 a turn to making 6,000 a turn. So you can get 6,000 from one city. Because it buffs your economy. Because I take some money off your economy. So it buffs it so you get even more money. So that is disgusting. I love it. It's brilliant. I need to upgrade that one, don't we? That one as well. Yeah, but wait. I need more of them thingies, cut supplies. Cut supplies are low. Oh, that one's the ultimate scheme. That's why that one's got so many enemies. What have you got to complete that one for? Is that for the short campaign victory? Oh no, you've just got to do 2 grand schemes. The ultimate scheme is for the long campaign victory. I'm not doing that. So 2 grand schemes. So what have we got nearby? Ah, so you can reduce down the amount that re-recruit, that makes sense. Okay, that's good, I like that. Deadly equipment? Ooh, juicy. There's a thing here, dude, where I can do a scheme, and I get the forms of Zarina Katerin, Kostaltin, and Mother Astankia. What's this one? Ooh, god damn. That one's pretty good. It's a piece of armour that gives you 20 armour, 10 physical, and a 5% ward save. Yeah, it's from one of his schemes. All the ones there, Nagroth, Austria, Cathay. Okay, let's see shroud. Oh, income from sacking settlements plus 25%. It's from a scheme. Think about it. Damn. So there's always one that will lift the shroud in an area. Looks like there's always one of those. Oh my god. Jamie. I can get doom rockets.
Oh god.
I can get 3 Skaven nuclear warheads. Oh my god, so there's now 2 factions that can use it. Can you imagine if the AI gets hold of that as this fucking guy? That's disgusting. 3 warp storm doom rockets. Oh no. That's gonna be disgusting. These are kind of spread out though, and who you have to go with? You probably have to go with this one. Arcane healing, okay. Upkeep minus 10% for your armies, alright. It's kind of weird. Oh! No way! I can get the chainsword from Corn.
Oh jeez.
Yes! So I need to recruit like a... Can I recruit a melee lord? Is there a melee...
Yo,
like...
you still don't even have a proper army yet.
Fucking too right I don't. So I can have a Herald Zinch or a Chaos Sorcerer Lord. With that weapon I could probably make a Chaos Sorcerer Lord that could work. Or recruit one of him and make him a badass in combat. Ooh, that could be juicy. That could be juicy. You're right, I don't have an army. I've got rid of my units so I can bring in more money per turn. Because I'm trying to get my income up so I can afford these buildings. Because these top buildings are like 10,000 apiece. What does she want? A gift. Zarina's threatening me. She wants a gift. It's like, come and find me. Come and find me, woman. I've got no cities. They're under your allies. And even then you can't destroy them. So I'm just declining it. She's getting nothing. If it'll decline it. Is this one of their new bugs? Jamie, have you got to accept something on your side?
Oh, there we go, yeah.
Thank you.
Pop that.
It's because Zarina's declaring war on me. Because I'm...
Not like she can see you.
You what?
Not like she can see you.
That's what I'm saying. It's like really weird, isn't it? It's like... She can't come and find me. I'm invisible. She can see you, but she can't see me. And she wants to come down, attack a Dark Fortress, be my guest. Especially Dark Fortress and Nurgle with its towers.
And here's the thing about my vassal, though. You can put stuff under his settlements, too, and not really have to worry about a whole lot.
Yeah, but not by attacking him, though. I have to do it with a cultist, a special cultist by Zinch.
Or it could possibly spread to it.
Yeah, I can spread it to it from the building, but it's got to be adjacent. Has to be a bit adjacent, it does. These take so long to build, these buildings. God.
My army's looking more beefy, Spectre.
Very good.
I now have 6 Chaos Warrior Great Weapons.
They're very good. Very good units.
all my units ain't far away from being able to become great weapons with Chaos Warriors, though. So, yeah.
It was I who led Slanesh's precious silver apples of knowledge to rot in Nerd's garden.
Yeah, that can upgrade those next turn. That's good. At the moment, it's just I'm trying to get my cult supplies up. All your buildings require cult supplies, and the cult supplies are actually not that easy to get because you don't get that many of them. I've got loads of grimoires, but I've got like fuck all cult supplies, and I need that to build these buildings up. And until I build the buildings to get the cult supplies, I can't build the other buildings to build my units. It's a little bit of a faff. I've got more than enough money coming in to afford an army. Just, I need to get these cult supplies rolling. So this one can spread to Mordheim, Tempelhof, Fort Obersteier and the Moot.
Dearest foe,
Vlad as well, buddy.
Oh.
He wanted a gift off me. Doesn't matter. Jamie, for us, it's a good thing. We just get to kill them all. Although one thing I disagree with that should be in your favour, why the hell is Castle Drakenhof not a Dark Fortress?
I don't know.
Middenheim's a Dark Fortress and Drakenhof isn't. Are you kidding me?
I have no reason to go over there because there ain't a Dark Fortress over there.
There's
Well,
not.
actually,
It's.
no, I would have to go that direction because there are Dark Fortresses in that direction.
I want to go over there because he's got a gold mine and that's going to bring in a shitload of money. So if I put the money building underneath him and boost his money up, that's going to give me some right cash. And I ain't going to wipe people out either. I can just go around sacking people to achieve the victory condition. That's all I need to do. I ain't going to like wipe people off, like wipe the factions out.
Oh, you left out undefended Telebuck when you screwed up so hard.
So one thing I will say, Jim, you definitely won't play this guy. You want your disguised trade building. You want that building chain, and you want the what's the first version of it? You want the Agent's Hollow. You want those two in every single settlement, because one of them gives you money and one of them gives you grimoires and court supplies. And you need it looks like you're gonna need a lot of court supplies. Because the bigger buildings, like I'm looking at one of these ones now, these up here need like, is it them ones? They don't actually need any. Oh no, it is, it's there. They need 50. They need 50 each. So they're expensive. And the max building only gives you 6 cult supplies. So like I can get 18 from this one province, essentially. Which is not a lot. Hi Overlord, how you doing, buddy? Still getting to grips with the trickster. And this is a tricky one to use. This one, you can use him. I've just cut my army down to nothing. Just
Me and Overlord played some League of Legends the other day. So.
how'd it go?
Oh, horrible! Frickin', we kept getting frickin' people who are on comms with each other.
Yeah, it can happen. How's things? Going good? Going good. Need to give it a save, actually. I haven't saved it in a while. Next time you get in a battle as well, Jim, make sure you get a quick save, yeah, because there's not a quick save at the moment.
Quick save.
Thank you. There we go. Yeah, playing this guy Overlord, you actually can't be killed. Because earlier on, a beastman came over here and he raised this town. And when he raised the town, my cult didn't get destroyed. It kind of makes sense in its own weird way, because if it got destroyed, anyone could come along and destroy a town and then destroy your trickster cult, which has got expensive buildings. So you could actually get killed really easily by other factions for no reason. And they're not even at war with you. So it makes sense they're not destroyed. But it means pretty much this guy can't be killed. So if somebody ever gets the campaign condition to wipe this faction out, you've got no chance. Because the only way you could do it is by putting loads of heroes into an area trying to discover him. But if he's got enough minus discovery buildings, you're not going to find him. He's going to remain hidden forever. And as long as he's got one cult building, it can just re-emerge. So he's safe to play, he's just very complex at the same time.
I'm gonna use the bathroom spec.
Go for it, buddy. Okay.
Always scheming.
That's a rank 7. Yeah. I just need to test now and see if when I attack a settlement, if me placing a cult underneath classes as like an occupy, or should I say a conquer. If not, then I'll have to sack them.
Anything interesting happen?
No. They can't find me. I'm invisible. I'm guessing if they walk into you, they can find you. But that's the only way they're really going to locate you.
Probably.
That's why I put myself off the road to the side, because no one should need to go where I am. Well, the army's leaving. Although I don't want to attack this actually, no, because I need the money. If they keep making more money, I'll keep getting more money. Oh, they've got another army, fucking hell. Oh god, he's spamming them from over here. Spamming the armies. College IT sucks. Why does college suck? I'll be honest, one of the few experiences of my life where I actually enjoyed education was college. College to me was very good. The teachers were better, the people were better, there was no bullying or anything like that, and you could meet a lot of girls.
Like expensive.
It didn't cost anything over here.
No.
If you go before, I think you're 19, it's free. So as long as you start the course before you're 19, it's free. If you go after that, you do have to pay. But our colleges aren't as expensive as America's. America's are ridiculous. It's almost like they're saying to you, you want a good job? Fine. But you're going to be in debt for the rest of your life.
Yeah, basically.
It's stupid. It works the same way here with universities. You can get into university and get on a course which you can pass, but you put yourself in debt for a lot of money. I don't think education should work that way. It's basically just only catering to the privileged. It's not right. Those two are in there with him. That one's there. We need that one. But we haven't got the books.
The collars of Korn's flesh hounds melted down so nicely to make his brass diorama defeats.
Haven't installed half the games we needed for today. Why not? Okay. Oh, we have teleport stamps.
Progress.
Ah. But he can make it so teleport stamps is free. Nice, we'll definitely have that. That'll be good. Let's add some flexibility in.
I'll ignore that. By the comet.
Yeah. Put that one in there.
I refuse.
I'm gonna need a lot of coal supplies, god damn. Didn't appear to be any way to really increase that at all.
I know not why the others hate my tricks. I only seek to reduce their capability.
Oh, actually, can I do that? Oh no, not him. You gotta put an army?
I am outside, but heart
So how would I raise Zinc corruption's 12 there?
So even if your settlement's raised, you still keep the cult?
Yep.
That's good.
It does make a certain sense since I've thought about it, because as just happened there, that Beastman army spawned in, yeah? He wasn't my enemy. He went and attacked the nearby Empire town. He razed the town as Beastmen do, because you don't need to keep it unless you're going to make a herdstone, and I don't think the spawned rogue armies make herdstones. So he spawned in, razed it, and it destroyed the town, but my trickster cult was kept intact. And it's probably because, again, just like a Skaven Undercity, it's probably kept under the town. Because if they could destroy it, playing this guy would be almost impossible to survive. So they've done it the other way around, where it's almost impossible for you to die. So it does make it frustrating to get rid of you as a faction, but there are ways to like keep him in check. Because if his armies show up and attack you, you can still beat his armies in battle. You just can't find them in a territory where there's a trickster cult. But the AI is probably not going to play like that. And then you can also put enough heroes in an area and a detection building to try and find these buildings. If you can get 100 detection in a province, you'll detect his cult automatically. And then you can just destroy his cult. Which is going to hurt him a lot more, because his buildings are both bloody expensive for money as well as his cult supplies, which are, at the moment, not the easiest thing to come by.
Get wrecked. Let's just free levels and money. at my army now, Spectre.
If you want to get into the game, this will be actually
Only the last outlaws will be ready for a look.
you literally cannot be killed. He can be beaten in battle. Because you've got constant builds. At least that's the reason and basically my town actions comes to me. So I've got the town destroyed, so actions comes to town. So the enemy has no way to destroy it. As long as you've got these people, it's all about it. And all you can everywhere to go, it's also visible. Can't be seen. Because everyone tried it. Oh, mate. What's the name of myself? Hey, I'm a good jello. Hey, 70,000.
Hey, Spec.
Cat's like my shadow, follows me wherever I go. And then I'm like, what are you doing? Why are you following me? He just cries at me.
Hey, Spectre.
Yo.
Take a look at my army. I know it's not finished, but
Probably a few too many Chaos Warriors in there, buddy.
I can't get Chaos Knights yet.
Well, bear in mind, you ain't got to get Knights. Did you watch my Kugaf playthrough?
No.
You probably should. But, to make things quick for you, you can use Armoured Chaos Trolls. You can use those in there, because you've got a unit of Trolls on the end. You can also use Spawn and Nurgle. Spawn and Nurgle are actually really good, because they get higher melee defense. And they've already got missile resistance, and I think you can get more missile resistance from the... there's one of the undivided ones you can pick that gives you Stone Shatter. And it gives you 15% missile resistance to all units in your army. In all armies. So you can put Chaos Spawn in there, and Chaos Spawn are much cheaper than Chaos Knights. But then your Chaos Spawn are also much faster than your Chaos Warriors. So if you need a unit to flank round and take out enemy archers and artillery, you can do it with Chaos Spawn and Armoured Chaos Trolls. And there's a buff you get for Chaos Trolls and Giants for Warriors of Chaos, I think at rank 4 and above. They get like 25% more missile resistance. It's on the middle part of your tree going along. If you research that, it's also really good. So you don't need Chaos Knights for it to work. You can do it with other units, but that's far too many infantry. Infantry are good, but they're also really slow. And bear in mind, Empire its surrounding allies are going to have a fuckload of range units. And they're going to get pounded to oblivion by the time they get there, if you've got to fight like a tough battle. Giants won't give a shit, because Giants just tank everything that fucking hits them.
Always scheming.
That's what I've been looking at lately, making some different units. I mean, imagine when you can get Minotaurs and Nurgle. Imagine melee defense they're going to have. So they're going to have high melee defense, and they're going to have that pestilent thing where it reduces the enemy's, I think, melee attack or melee defense, whatever it is. So they're going to have that as well on top, and probably poisoned attacks. It's like Minotaurs and Nurgle are going to be quite juicy.
Oh, there's a Cathay caravan right in front of me.
See, personally, with something like that, I'd just attack that. Because the other side of the world, you're never going to see them over here, and that's free money.
Yeah. I agree.
And if that gives you like 20,000, your quid's in. I don't attack the Chaos Dwarf ones, because the Chaos Dwarfs can be allies later on, and they potentially will come over the mountain. And I don't really want to be fighting Chaos Dwarves and their fucking broken ass dread mortars. I'd rather fucking just chuck myself off a nearby cliff than fight that shit. It's fucking artillery piece that fights better than melee units in combat. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
You want to see what I'm doing yesterday with my Corn campaign with my Blood Host army? I had 3 of those skull cannons, and they were healing while in combat 'cause they've got like gore feast or something, and they just wouldn't die. And I were taking out armies of orcs like 3 times my size.
Yeah.
Right, they're all being fully upgraded and done
Oh
well.
wow. Back in my starting area, there's a Marauder champion available apparently.
What do you mean?
Marauder champion. I mean, a freaking assault for
A what?
aspiring champion.
Alright.
Yeah. And there's also an spot in Nurgle available.
The nation calls.
What I could do is actually cancel that. No. Wrong one. Is it wrong one? That one. Build. That. Because that can expand to Kemperbad, Altdorf and Ubersreich. Oh fucking Christ. Well, there's something you didn't see every day.
Huh.
Dirthu's over here with a 20 stack, and he's also got Ariel already.
And
How the fuck he's got her so quickly?
that is dirty.
Jesus Christ, look at the fucking healing on that thing. Oh! Heal per second, 3.20% for 14 seconds. Jesus Christ. I don't like Ariel, she's mean.
The colors of Cor's flesh hounds melted down so nicely to make his brass diorama defeats. It was I who let Slash's precious silver hounds manage to rot in Nell's garden.
Money.
What'd you get?
Let's see.
I am outside, but part of me. Only the master understands.
I got a little bit of money out of it, but I got some magical items.
Not bad. Not a bad trade-off. Yeah, we can do these 3 to actually get higher level scouts. Yo.
What's going on, Ipswich shop? Do you want? Oh.
Just a drink of some kind, ideally.
Okay.
Cheers, darling. Oh, Ella.
Yo.
Since I can't get steak knives from fucking anywhere, because apparently I don't sell them, I have to try and maybe get some online. Can you get some scourers?
What you mean, like the sponges?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just get a packet of scourers. I'll keep an eye on the furling. What are you doing? How's it going with your cats over there, Jamie? And your cattery you've got going off?
Attacking my aunt's shoes.
What, all of them?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Bet she loves that.
I just keep racing Telebeheim and then somebody comes and occupies it. It's hilarious.
What's this? Here recruited at the Changeling, cultist of Zinch. Is that one of the cultists I can use to actually, like, do a thing? Let me find out.
Oh, God,
Holy Christ, hang on, what did you say got destroyed? What? Kemler? And Azag? Oh dear.
oh God. Oh, this would be fun. For even if it's only a 5-turn buff, it makes Chaos Spawn broken in 5 turns.
Keymaster. Barrier punishment rate plus 10% hero's armor, that's actually not bad.
Hey, Spectre.
Yo.
I have Spawn of Nurgle with 320 weapon strength.
What?
I have Chaos Spawn with 320 weapon strength.
Chaos Spawn with 320, what the fuck hell did you get that?
It's only 5 turns, but you know the whole freaking gifts of Eye of the Gods or whatever.
Fucking hell. If that pops up at the right time when you've got like partial army or spawn, oof. Fucking Christ, they're gonna mince things. No, it's just a regular cultist. This cultist ain't got a bad trait though, compared to the other one that were complete trash. This one's got Keymaster, and it says, "Are you the Gatekeeper?" which is a Ghostbusters reference. But it says barrier punishment rate plus 10% hero's army. Do we need it though, is the question. Is he that worth taking? He's only got spells, that's a problem. He ain't even got a melee tree. He costs 250. Oh, fucking give him.
Now imagine if that was an infinite thing. That would be fucking broken.
Yeah, that would be extremely broken. Fucking hell, spawn at 320 strength. Fucking hell.
And not to mention they get horrible regeneration too.
Oh yeah, that's definitely disgusting. That's like, think of it this way: Morgul's spawn get that horrible generation, but they don't have that damage. And he's got some of the strongest spawn in the game, and they're spawned without a mark. Imagine when Morgul can get marks for beastmen. So if you're playing a Morgul armor, do you know we normally take like 8 to 10 chaos spawn? You could take 2 in Marker Nurgle, 2 in Marker Zinch, 2 in Marker Khorne, 2 in Marker Slanesh, and 2 normal. You could mix and match all the marks into your army. Imagine how broken they're going to be with horrible generation and like 40% missile resistance.
Yeah.
And Morgul's going to give them all his like Lord benefits for his army. He will make some dirty spawn armies. Right. Done all the things on there, aren't they? Right, so... No, that's all the way to the top. I'm not going to go for that right this moment. Needling needs to build this thing, doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, let's get that built. So I ain't got an empty slot, 'cause it's annoying me.
My tricks don't use but it's much more fun when they do.
Changing to me, he comes across as like a Voldemort of the Warhammer world.
Who?
The Changeling.
Oh.
Because he's like a spellcaster. He's not the strongest one because, like, obviously in this case with Dumbledore, but he's behind the scenes as like a bad guy. But then you can just mimic things and whatnot. Is a bit of a freak. And obviously he's got his cut anti the Death Eaters.
You are a bore.
This guy wants a defensive alliance. No, absolutely not.
Who are you?
He's only got 2 territories and he's almost dead.
Empire.
Eliminate a lord belonging to the following faction in battle, the Ancestral Throng. That's Grombrindle's other side up bloody world. Oh, it's a scheme cancelled. Scheme cancelled? Hang about, so if I go on this one then. No, that's wrong. Where's, hang about, Nagaroth. So this one, so I'm guessing Grombrindle's dead then, is what it's saying.
Probably. You don't last long anyway.
Which is weird for a dwarf, isn't it? So it's literally the only reason the dwarves do well down here is because they've got greenskins behind them.
Yeah.
Alright, okay. So schemes can be cancelled then if someone dies early or something. Interesting. Interesting. Why is this vampire fucking humping the shit out of my pink horror? Get the fuck away from me.
He's
Just
like,
sat there like some little bummel.
You put a hard on for assassinating him.
Just leave my my little pink smurf alone. He's done nothing wrong.
He's got some sort of hard on for you, hero.
Tell me about it. That's a dirty boy, that one is. A very dirty boy.
Oh god, what button did I hit? Because I can't see settlement names anymore.
Oh no.
What button did I fucking hit?
Go on to your settings. Where is it now? It should be on here somewhere.
Control setting?
I'm just having a look for you now. It might have been K.
No, that gets rid of freaking map, all my border screen stuff.
Or campaign. Here we go. Control plus T. God knows how you manage that.
How the fuck I pulled that off? Oh, there we go.
Back.
Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I pulled that off.
I say controls all the way down here. T's in the middle of your keyboard.
I know.
I didn't even press keys on my keyboard for this. All the buttons are bound to my mouse. That's better.
Mission issue. Upgrade any settlement building to level 5, and I'll get the other shard, charm, shield, and potion.
Yeah, I've noticed since they've done the patch, you're now getting a lot more quests to get certain items, and they're actually achievable. It's like doing like 8 technologies or getting a tier 5 settlement. They're actually not bad. And I prefer that because it means you get items more. Oh yeah, because symbiotic duty is definitely the way to go. Way more than parasitic. Because I'm getting like 532 here from one town in the Empire.
Yeah.
And that's only a tier 2 version of the building. If I go up to tier 3, I can get 710 from one town. And that's a town, not a city. I'm getting 683 from this one.
There's a Vladdy nearby.
Vladdy?
Yeah.
Vladdy the Baddy?
Vlad with Isabella in his army.
Blood von Carstein. Oh, he's got both his purples. Of course he has, because he gets them that quickly. Because all the AI does. I hated it most when I saw Scarbrand at level 8 running around with his purple axes. And I'm like, that is not possible. That is why for a short campaign victory... Have you played Scarbrand in Immortal Empires?
No.
His short campaign victory is you've got to occupy, sack or raise 35 settlements, and you've got to complete his quest battle. Because his quest battle is one of the hardest in the game, if not the hardest. And it's got to be done with an end game army. You cannot fight that with an early game army and win. But somehow the AI's got his purple item by like level 8. And that is not doable. You've got to take on 2 Exalted Bloodthirsters and an Exalted Great Unclean one. It's like, there's no chance. And at level 8, Scarbrand is going to be weak as fuck.
Yep. He ain't that strong at that point.
It's just, you know... They cheat so much to get the fucking purples. I wish they would stop that personally and make it so that AI gets them later on. It was like when we used to have dwarves in Warhammer 2 at level 10 running around with all 4 purples, and it's like, how? How does he get all 4 purples that quickly?
Yeah.
It's some bullshit. And it won't be a problem, but when dwarves get their purples, they're an absolute bastard nightmare to try and kill them.
Remember when I locked cord
Right, who's Jamie at war with at the moment? Where is he? Oh, do you? Skarsnik's strength rank 7. He's going for it again. That pointy-eared greenskin's going for it.
Indeed.
He's almost as strong as the Empire. He's stronger than Vlad. Oh dear. What has that green skin been doing lately? Have they changed something and made him somehow viable with the AI or something? He usually gets wiped out so quickly. Where the fuck are you on here? Why can't I find you? Festus. So he's going to be with people down here. There, that one, him. So you were at war with Stirland, Burning Bin Nomads. You are at war with Vlad. In fact, I'm at war with Vlad. Oh, right, okay, so I can go and fuck Vlad over. Stop on, right, bring my hero over here. Once I've got my army, I can go and fuck over Vlad.
I just love how you're just sitting there with 2 units in your army.
That's it. Do you know why I'm sitting there with 2 units?
Because I can't see you.
What?
Because I can't see you.
No, do you know why I'm sitting there with 2 units?
No.
Because I'm bringing 4,288 a turn.
Oh.
Because I got rid of all the units that were like... One of the unit side of my army were like 580 something upkeep. So I'm like, get rid of that. So I've got rid of it. I don't plan on keeping it anyway, so I just got rid of it.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to keep the Zangors. I'm just keeping them in there for the time being. But I'm going to keep the Cockatrice. And then I'm just going to upgrade my shit in it. Well, I'm actually going to do it. I'll actually start doing it now. If I do that building, yep. We'll start that one. They're expensive. I'll get them later. These ones is only for scouts, so I don't need to do that as a priority. Those ones I'm not going to upgrade because they've almost got the use what I need out of them. I just need to get a thing over here.
What? Sausage. Oi.
Look what, Alan.
Hey.
And if I do that, that's that one. That's the other one, isn't it? Yeah, I need the horny spawnies. Chaos warriors are there. Chaos warriors with halberds are there. And then them at the end. Can put in a couple of cockatrices. And then rest of spawn. Yeah, that should be good.
What's next? Swap Gorgon's beam for a skin. Dress as a Finian.
She got me my can of cold caramel latte. It is very, very tasty. Sets you up for the day.
We got pumpkin spice coffee at my work now.
Pumpkin spiced coffee. That actually sounds quite nice. Is it tasty?
It's pumpkin. It's cold coffee. Actually.
Is it nice though?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we also have a pumpkin spice frosty thing.
A pumpkin spiced what?
Frosty. It's basically soft serve ice cream. When vassals are actually do shit. I've noticed that vassals actually do shit nowadays.
I'm gonna say vassals in Warhammer 2 are fucking useless. I once had a vassal. He was giving me 1 favour per turn. I'm like, what use is that? 1 favour? But it does seem they've also increased the use of Nikai's vassal.
I'm getting 203 a turn for my one vassal.
Yeah, that's at least something. That will afford you a unit or something like that. Give me that one.
The joy we shall have with that.
That one's building. I actually don't need to build that yet because I'm not getting knights in this army. He's going to have more of a monster type army. So I need that one. And then to upgrade that one further, don't I? But I could wait and save, couldn't I? Then again, it's 20. How much does this one cost? 30. And that's 2 turns to build. Yeah, we could do that. Gets it further up there. So what I will do is, I will recruit another cockatrice. They're 300 apiece. Jesus. Well, I don't need these Zangors, so get him fucked off. Get him out of there. Get rid of the Zangor. But we'll keep Mr. Cockatrice, and then we're going to go and play with the undead.
Let's start playing with Carl Fran.
Darling,
Yeah?
that fan's not too loud on your mic, is it?
Be fine, darling. Remember that once when I had the fan there, and I said I don't care if it was that warm, I was keeping it open, don't worry, fine.
You hear a constant hum in the background.
It's fine.
I'm about to play with
If
Carl Fran.
people hear it and they complain, it's like, I'm not being funny, but at the moment we're going for a fucking heat wave here.
I can't hear it over this.
Jamie said he can't hear it,
Cool.
so if Jamie can't hear it, nobody else should be able to. And if they do, end of the day, it's just too warm, guys. That's why I've got door open, window open.
It's 52 degrees.
Well, normally, this time of year for us is cold or getting colder, because autumn starts on the 1st of September, and it runs really until like the first week in November,
Oh,
and then winter starts. But we've had a 2-week heat wave that doesn't end until like Friday or Saturday this week. So until the heat wave fucks off, which is an out-of-season heat wave, it's still too bloody warm. Personally, I can't wait. I love the autumn. It's my favourite season.
we either have summer or winter here. There's no in between.
You do get autumn. You get autumns in America, beautiful ones.
Not where I live. It's either winter weather or freaking summer weather.
Well, put it this way, do your trees go brown? The leaves on them go brown.
No, they just flat out die.
If the leaves go brown, that's your autumn phase. You might get a shorter autumn, but you'll always have one. It's the same with spring when the flowers start to bloom. That's not summer, that's spring.
About to play next turn. I'm gonna start playing with Carl Fran feeling.
See, I'm surprised as well they've made normal Dark Fortress and not Outdorf. This is why personally I think they need to slightly tweak Warriors of Chaos and make it so every city, everything that's classed as like a city, can be a Dark Fortress. But reduce the money you make from the money making buildings. Reduce it to about half. Because at the moment you make like 4,000 from a fully upgraded Dark Fortress. Make it say you make 2,000, but you can do it to every single city. Then at least there's one settlement in every province worth taking. Because the towns aren't worth taking. You're better off just giving them to a vassal. But the cities should all be Dark Fortresses in my opinion. Otherwise, the further Chaos armies get from the Chaos Waste, if you want to go and invade Ulthuan, there's no Dark Fortress in Ulthuan. So if you get injured, you've got to go either build a little shitty town or go all the way back to your nearby Dark Fortress.
The closest Dark Fortress to Ulthuan is Albion.
Be Albion, yeah. Abialako. It's really stupid. They've come up with a good idea, but they need to just make it a bit more campaign map flexible. It'd be the same as if, say, playing the Trickster, playing the Changeling, if you could only make cult buildings under cities. It wouldn't work as well. Unless you got a city-sized cult. That might work. Maybe. Yeah, come have a look at this cell if you want to see this. Show you this, baby. Ella? So just come have a look at this. So this is my guy.
Your guy?
Right, this is the hooded freaky dude here.
Yes.
So all these symbols mean you've got a trickster cult, so you can build your buildings underneath it.
Mm-hmm.
And this bar at the side here, you see where it's grey at the top?
Mm-hmm.
That's them trying to detect me. As long as that doesn't get down here, they'll never see me. They'll never detect the cult. And some of your buildings reduce discoverability, so they can't find you. But then also, what you'd probably love is, you can literally mimic any of the legendary lords in the game once you've beaten them in battle. So you can be anyone. And also, while you're in your own territory, you've got this little symbol here. Armor is hidden from all enemies.
And what you just said then, I could beat anyone. Why that remind me of the Nicky Cage moment out of Face Off, where I just took his face off.
Basically him.
Literally.
Basically him.
Basically.
Apart from no one's actually ever seen his face.
The Empire, I'm gonna play with Call Friends with Feelings here at the end of the thing.
You what?
I'm gonna play with Call Friends with Feelings at the end of this thing. Because I'm gonna start attacking these cannons.
And you could be mean.
Yeah.
Oh, you can wait, because that's built one turn. Yeah, then we can look at that, can't we? Yeah.
Well, even without the 360 weapon strength, my Chaos Spawn of Nurgle still have 160 weapon strength.
Yeah, they have that standard. They are a good unit, they are. And the most durable of them at the moment so far is the Tzeentch ones because of barrier. But Nurgle's second because you've got highest melee defense. The weakest ones, surprisingly, are actually Khorne. Because they've got the lowest melee defense. But Khorne are much better at killing because they've got Frenzy. And then you've got, obviously, Slaanesh get physical resistance. So Slaanesh are a bit tanky as well. But Slaanesh have still got less melee defense than you've got. And if they encounter something magical attacks, that won't affect your spawn as bad as it will affect the Slaanesh ones.
Not to mention Spawn have poison, so it
Yeah.
debuffs.
Well, I think my spawn that I'm going to be recruiting have Sunder Armour as well. They reduce enemy armour by 30. So I'm having spawn in my army. We're going to literally, let's just spawn the fuck out of the Empire. Just have spawn everywhere.
Well, at least you can recruit Spawn. I have to rely on 15% chance of getting them.
You are?
I have to rely on hopefully the percentage chance to be my favor to get more Spawn. I got 2 right now. And then
You will get a lot of spawn, you will. Spawn are usually quite frequent. Especially once you've got your corruption like high in the area and stuff like that, you'll be fine.
like I got 2 Spawn of Nurgle, 1 Chaos Troll, and 1 Chaos Troll.
Put it this way, you'll be seeing more spawn and trolls than you'll see Chaos Knights. Chaos Knights will be waiting a while. It doesn't mean you can't build Chaos Knights, but what I'd probably do is maybe build a mixture of Chaos Knights and your chosen warriors or whatever in your second army. Your first army, make it some chosen warriors and then spawn and giants. Make it more like monster themed. That's what I'm doing my first army. Mine's going to be monster themed. The next one I might have some Chaos Knights and Doom Knights along with my guys.
I would do the whole giant thing if it wasn't a 1% chance of getting one.
Yeah, it's a bit stupid. They need to fix that because I think it's only to do with Chaos Undivided corruption. And it doesn't tailor it to the specific corruptions, which they need to change that. Otherwise, they need to allow you to recruit Giants of Nurgle. And then you should have like 10-15% chance to get a Giant. That's why I'm not too keen on that mechanic. Because all they've done is ripped it off the vampire counts and put it onto Warriors of Chaos, but it doesn't work. It's really good for the vampire counts, it sucks ass for us.
Like, now there's another Chaos Spawn in my starting province, but I'll have to run all the way back there to get it.
Well, just go and do what you're doing first, then go back. You know, do what you're prioritising first. If you think you've got an army that can take him on, you know, go and do it. Because don't forget, he has got an army in there.
Well, I got 2 trolls, 2 spawns. That's at least 4 units that can go behind and get something.
Yeah, but if you're attacking a city, and he's going to be building towers and stuff, could be a problem.
Well, I don't got missiles or flyers to take care of.
Whoa, what's up? Yeah. Yeah. What's up here? What? Look at this little terror down here. Okay. Eh? What's up? When you bum scratching, eh? Eh? Chuff. What's up here? What's up? Yeah. Bugger. I like how the Empire's power bar to mine, because I've got no units, is completely red. It's like just until I build my army. Once I've built my army, it's going to be a different story. I'm going to go over there and beat up Vlad and take his form. I wonder if I could beat up Vlad, take his form and get his generation. That could be tasty.
Dang it, Empire, you brought Boris Todbringer back.
Fucking Toddy.
He's just gonna die here in this turn anyway again. Okay, there we go. Got the Cosmic Preservation.
Oh, he took out Aveland. Vlad's taken out Aveland down here. Vlad's got a few armies running around then. Vlad's becoming somewhat of a problem.
I'm giving the armor 14 Cosmic Preservation.
Why aren't you giving it to Thingy, to Fat Man? Well, that one's 50. That one's going to take 4 turns. We're getting 32 of those. Yeah, we can easily afford that. I'm just thinking whether to recruit Chaos Warriors or go straight to Chosen. Because I could potentially go straight to Chosen. Oh, Subiu! What? Sub, you sexy beast! Hey, what are you doing? Do? Yeah. We could afford it. Potentially. Right. I want that. Oh, what's he got on his blue? You just get that for Lord's Army, that's good. Okay. What the hell's this? Oh! No way. Oh my lord. I didn't even notice this.
What?
He's got a skill line for when he's transformed that basically beefs him up in combat. Oh my god. So, where he can get his entire army to stalk, it can also get his entire army to vanguard.
Oh damn.
Vanguarding and stalking. And it allows you to unlock more things as well. It says access the assumed form spells when using formless horror. And then the other one is access the assumed form's battle abilities when using formless horror. So you can access more of the Lord's stuff as you go down that tree. But in this playthrough, I think I don't want to transform too much. I think I'd rather just play as the Changeling himself and see what he can do.
If only the master would let me be him for
It's fucking Changeling. If only the Master would let me be him for a bit. Yes, transforming into a Chaos God. That wouldn't, create problems at all. 100-foot Chaos God walking round. I can get enough for that. It's 8,000 though. That's expensive.
Oh my god, Carl, friend. I have a feeling it's gonna be a back and forth with me and Carl, friend.
It normally is when it gets to the point that he's at now. So you can't really push away too much. What you need to do is build up your 2 Dark Fortresses, yeah? Build up your main army. When you've got enough money, which you will have when you've built these 2 up, you recruit a second army. That one stays and defends, where your main army goes and attacks. And that's basically how you generally work it. With Festus, it appears to be like a war of attrition. You're not going to get to explode out and take him out really early. Plus, you've got me to help you anyway. I can always be a nuisance and be annoying. But I want to go play with Vlad.
You wanna go play with Vlad?
I do. I want to go play with Vlad. If I can try and do something there, it's just trying to do it without fucking things up. Because if I build this building, no, this building, that one gives 12 Zinch corruption. So if I give that, that's the main Zinch one. If I pop that in there, I can't build that one, but I can build these. I can build that. That one's not good. It fucking increases discoverability. I can build that one. Well, that's minus 40 there. That's minus 30. I can build that and try and up the corruption in his area. And that one's only 10. If I build both of those, in fact no, I can't because I've got to build that one on there. Fuck. What's this fucking thing do? Nope. I could build 2 of them at least, maybe. Right. Yeah, it looks like they've made 2 ways to play the trickster with the symbiotic and the parasitic. But the parasitic, I don't see that working for long term. I don't even know how it would. You know what I mean? It'd be quite weird.
Yeah.
Because they'd find your shit really quickly.
By the comet. Impossible.
Then I can build that. Yeah.
Deceiving horror. I am change.
I want to get his magic up. Fucking Stalk on Zinch units though is ridiculous. That's going to be so cool. I can't wait to have Stalk him spawn. It's so funny. I could actually give him Stalk and Vanguard, but it's just, that means being transformed. I want to stay as the Changeling and just make it work. It's going to be so busted. Ooh, Jamie! I can see a pubic hair of green on the Empire's power bar. I see green. There's a tiny little speck right there. The pubic hair is in my favour. I've actually got a much better power bar against fucking dwarves. Oh my god, Skarsnik's power bar. Fucking hell.
Oh, it's an Emperor Carl Frames come into play, Spectre.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The Empire decides, oh, got to get him.
Well, just FYI, Sterling is also sending an army your direction towards Talabayam.
Oh,
So
actually,
just FYI, be careful. They may be trying to flank you.
yeah, I'm in my territory right now.
Did you just see that on the chat at all?
Hmm.
There was love hearts going up the side of the chat.
I did not.
What the hell was that? Is that like a YouTube thing?
Maybe.
Finally made a stream. Mars, how you doing, buddy? Here he is. Well, I've got this one today, Mars, and I've got another one on Friday. Are you seeing all those things going up the side of the stream?
What's up?
Are you seeing it? Are you on the chat? Have a look at the chat on stream. See if you see all those things up the right hand side. They go up like every now and then. It's like really weird.
I'm not sure.
Is it like someone doing something? Is it? Do I click on this? No, it's not that. What's this thing?
I'm not 100% sure.
Oh no, that just puts things at the side of it. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't. How did the things go up the side? How did someone do that? Was that just a YouTube thing? There, look, they're doing it again. Look. What the fuck? Someone's doing something. I don't know how that works. Is Duke in chat? He might have figured it out. It's probably Duke. We're doing something. Lord Dukington. Build this up, get there. And then I can get my chosen. The dirty, dirty chosen. I might actually just take all chosen with halberds, because they've got barrier anyway, and they can be anti-large while my spawn are anti-infantry, just like you would do with Chaos Knights. Let's see any knights try and charge into chosen with fucking halberds. I'm not being funny. Fuck that off. There's no way you are coming out of that fight unscathed. Not a bloody chance. I wonder, can I actually... Don't end turn. Maybe you do. Are you fighting something or?
I'm gonna have to fight it.
You fighting it? Have you done a quick save?
Yeah, I'm quick saving it now.
Do you want me to join you?
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight it, because I lose 2 units out of it.
Are the units you plan on keeping though, or units you're getting rid of?
Yeah, they're units I'm keeping.
Oh, and if you're gonna split your, your warriors in half, like I told you earlier on, do you like have some with shields and some without? Instead of taking chosen, take aspiring champions. Because aspiring champions have got shields and they're much better than chosen. So I'd take 4 units of aspiring champions because those boys are badass. Especially when you've got them all the buffs from the other ones like barrier, regeneration, whatever the fuck it is Slaanesh gives you. I think you get frenzy from Khorne. Or you get Hellbleeds. Just be careful of your whatever it's called, the thing that you get for being Nurgle. Is it authority?
Nurgle authority?
Yeah. Be careful of taking the opposite one to you that reduces your authority. So like, don't go for the top one on Tzeentch, I think. I think it's Tzeentch. Well, look where your reinforcements come on. It told me I could have took control of those.
Really?
Yeah, it said take control for some reason. I don't know why. They're your vassal. Why would I take control of them?
Hold on 2 minutes.
Well, they'll come on maybe for the battle. They'll just come in and fuck up all his range units. Ugh, dirty. Oh, it's got fucking guard mode on. Take guard mode off. I don't want that shit on. Right, what I'll do is, actually, I'll split these. I'm not going to put them as one. Are these armoured Kestrels?
One of them is. Yeah.
One of them is into, yeah, that one there. Seem, yeah. So I'll put 2 on this flank. And I'll put 2 on the other flank. If I can get round him, I can go murder his archers. And make a nice big dirty mess.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the regular. Actually, none of his missiles are actually armored piercing right now.
No, they're not going to affect your Chaos Warriors too much, I'll be honest. If anything, they're a bigger threat to your spawn and your normal trolls. If they don't have armor piercing, they're going to do very little to armored units. I proved that in one of my playthroughs where there was, I think it was either regular Empire or regular Elven archers, and they were doing nothing to my Chaos Warriors. I think at the end of the battle, I lost like 1 Chaos Warrior that actually died. That's why, as I said, like Ice Guard don't work. That's why they need this new unit that Astankia's got. Because if they haven't got armor piercing, an armoured unit is going to walk right through them, as it should. Because if a regular archer unit can butcher a armoured unit of infantry or cavalry, blah, what's the point in taking them? They'd invalidate the entire unit. There'd be no point in having them. Them giants yours, dude, personally, I'd have put them right in the middle. You don't need them on flank. Just go straight to the middle and just fucking scrag his forces. Just compress them, it's me doing it. You're doing it. How do you do it then? I can't do it. Because I can put them things in. I don't know how you do that. Is it something I click up here? No, I can't click up there. How do you do that, Mars? So it was Mars that was doing it. Mars was putting these things in. It's a cool effect. I like it. I just didn't know how the hell it was happening. I was like, what's going on here? I just turned and noticed it. Is there like something you click on towards the chat, or when you press a thing, is it like a hashtag or something, or an at? Did they just move out the way of that?
Yes, it is.
Cheeky bastards. See, with that kind of spell, wait until you're in combat. Save your magic. When you're in combat and they're all bunched up, then use it. It just pops up on the right side of my screen with different emojis to click. Does it? It must be a chat thing, then I can't see that. You get more rights than I do, apparently, Mars. That's well weird. I like it though. I do like it. I wish Twitch had something like that. Pretty cool. But with Twitch, usually you've got to... Twitch, which is kind of like the Blizzard of streaming. Because with Twitch, you've got to download these add-ons to do all these features. With YouTube, it's just part of the base kit, as it should be. The only thing YouTube need to do is... they need to segregate their streaming. So, when you search for your streamers at the moment, they're all put into one big live category. They need to separate it from not only different things like cooking and gaming, they need to put it for different games. So like, you'd only find me on Total War Warhammer 3. You wouldn't find me on any other category. And that way people are much easier to find the streamers they're after. And I think then YouTube would get more engagement because of it. Because people are able to find what they're actually after. Rather than it being almost impossible to find someone unless you're already subscribed and it's right there on the main page. Are those handgunners charging into your Chaos Warriors? What are those suicidal bastards doing? Those handgunners are like, fuck this, we're going in. Okay, then his middle line just collapsed. Just fucking collapsed, they just did nothing. Where we come in for his archers are going to be lynched. Ow! They hurt. I can't catch them though. What do I do about those? Spawn about to launch some archers.
Our enemy army's falling apart.
Oh yeah, big time. I just need to be able to get all these pistoliers. These pistoliers, I can't catch them, and they do a lot of damage. They actually hurt. They're killing my spawn. But I can't do anything about them. Is he attacking my spawn now as well? Oh my god. You couldn't possibly get these, could you? Or at least chase them off with like a unit. They're doing a lot of damage to my spawn.
Pistoliers?
Yeah. It's my spawn or a big target they're easy to shoot. I'm currently fighting Empire Knights. They killed 4 of my spawn. Oh, they're now charging me in combat, never mind. Kill them! Kill the suicidal pistoliers!
That's right, fall apart.
You couldn't bring these into this combat, could you, Rhea Jamie? Help me out. My spawn took a bit of battering from being shot at. And these knights keep cycle charging me. I just need your help here. Oh, in fact, I think they're going to break. Oh, you're casting spells on my spawn?
No, I cast it to where it wouldn't hit the spawn. And
Oh,
they're
you
on
just-
fourth part.
They just murdered the enemy lord. I think Festus sat on him.
They got annihilated.
Yeah, they got fucking destroyed, yeah. What were they supposed to kill in that, actually? No, what? No, I mean, what was it? What was it saying they were killing in auto-resolve?
Spawn and trolls.
See, Spawn I can see because Spawn can take damage, but these trolls with regeneration, I don't think so. They've got more chance of killing the giants because they're big and slow, but they're not definitely not killing the trolls that even take any damage. Trolls didn't give a shit, especially not those armored ones.
And that spawn unit that took all that damage is fully healed.
What? How does that work?
Because it didn't lose any entities, so they just healed.
He did it, lost 4.
Oh, they just healed immediately.
Wow, okay. That's insane. Careful of that other army nearby, buddy.
Oh yeah, I know. I know freaking what's the crazy right there.
And just in case he's not the only one, in case somebody else force marches into attack range. Oh, I see what the downside is of the cockatrice. They've got wank leadership. The leadership is 60. It's like that of a troll. It doesn't say they've got poor leadership, but with 60 leadership they definitely have.
You just watched the middle line of theirs just fall apart immediately.
They just caved in. They were like, yeah, fuck this, we're out. They were like, we're out of here.
To be fair, Emperor Karl Franz's army is not really that scary. A bunch of spearmen and swords. The most scary unit he has in his army is maybe the 2 handguns.
Handgunners, though, are like any range unit. They're good, they can kill things, but if you let them free fire, it depends how quick you are at shutting them down.
Yeah.
If you shut them down, you nullify what they can do.
Now, they do have a mortar unit.
The what?
They have a mortar unit.
Mortar's good, because that'll fuck up your infantry.
Yeah.
And that is an anti-infantry artillery piece. And that will fuck up your armour. The first Scarbrand video goes up today, Mars. Scarbrand 1 is really good. It's going really well. Especially now I'm not recruiting demons anymore. I'm just going to be sticking to like mortal units. So much better for the mono gods.
Oh, frickin'. So you're attacking a garrison. Get auto-resolved, Karl Franz.
What?
Karl Franz just got auto-resolved.
Absolute dumbass.
He attacked the Dark Fortress.
It's got like one of the strongest garrisons in the game. Especially when fully upgraded, obviously.
I want to wear your
We're going to be going to war with Ungrim. Just FYI.
Alright.
He's threatening me for money. And I'm like, no. I think the reason they're all threatening me is because I'm so low on the power bar. They think I'm a pushover, but they don't realise is I'm just biding my time to recruit my army. As it happens, I've got to win 12 battles against the dwarves anyway to complete a scheme. So, I don't mind going to war with Ungrim. He's normally unfun Grim, but in this case, I'm going to have all the fun with him. Yes.
I'm about to auto-resolve freaking Karl Franz.
Yeah, I'm going to say he's positioned himself in a right stupid location there, the dumbass. I'm finishing up your Zart and the Black playthrough today. Jesus, dude, you are quite a far while back. I think Zartan's has just gone off the main page, I think. Let me check. I don't think Zartan's on the main page anymore. No, so you've got like King Llewellyn Leon coaches the first 100 turn head start campaign. You've got Katerin. You've got Skarsnik. You've got Kugath Plaguefather. You've got
I got the
Volkmar.
quest.
Go on.
I got the quest issue. The Hammer Storm's coming.
Oh, right, for Hammerstone, that's good. There's Outlast if you want to watch Outlast. Obviously, that depends if that's your thing, Mars. In Isolation is still ongoing, as is Durthu. And then Scarbrand starts today after the stream. So there's a lot of campaigns due down there. But obviously, you watch what you can when you can. You're a busy boy working a lot like me. I've just worked 6 days straight, so me and my girlfriend have enjoying some days off.
There you go. I feel like I don't have any days off because of this little boy who constantly wants food.
That's why I bought him some more food. Because I'm a good dad. I'll catch up in no time. I believe you will do, buddy. I'll show you this, Mars. This is in no small part to you as well. This is definitely your contributor. Without a doubt. If I switch to the year... Check this out. So this is you guys at the moment. That's 26,764 views in the last year. 5,076.6 watch time hours. It does say 95 subscribers. Now I know this is wrong because I started back on YouTube about a year ago and I was at like 172 or something. I'm now at 314. So that's way more than 95. So I don't know how they've calculated that. But this is you guys. This is how many views today. 278 views today so far. There's always people watching. There's like... You might get some lower hours like this where there's like 1 view, 2 views. But there's pretty much always somebody watching. You guys are eating the content absolutely live. And bear in mind, I've got this. If I go on to earn... This is where we're at with this. So this doesn't update straight away, it's a day behind. That's 5,045 with 314 subscribers. They want 4,000 public watch time hours. We're 1,000 and a bit over it. We just need to get up here to this, and I'm on the partner program. If we can convince more people to subscribe, I'll be earning revenue, and then I can do even more with the thumbnails with Ethan, give him more money, which he deserves, and I can try and put some more work into what I'm doing as well. Because obviously now I'm doing 2 videos a day. I'm doing horror games at 10 o'clock in the morning. I've got to buy those games, so I'm going to start to buy a lot more games than I were doing before. So that money's going to really help out. Oh no! What happened?
No! It said you dropped from the game.
It said you dropped from the game on my screen, and I haven't lost my internet this time.
I haven't lost my internet, so I'm still here.
Just a game crash then. Oops. Oh, that one's an old one, that's why, that might be why. If I get rid of that, there we go. There's an auto-save there anyway. Have you got any old saves, Jamie, that are still out to date? For this campaign? If there's any old ones, delete them.
Take a look though.
Have a look. If there's any old ones for this particular campaign that have got the orange little circle thing at the side, delete them. Because that can cause crashes. One thing I'm doing at the moment is, though, Mars, I'm keeping it a bit structured, where I'm still doing 2 campaigns for Warhammer at the same time, leapfrogging each other. So at the moment you're going to have Durthu and Scarbrand, for example. For the 10 o'clock one in the morning, the horror game, I'm just doing 1 game all the way through until it's complete. I'm not going to leapfrog that with another horror game, because then it means I've got to buy games even more frequently. and Ethan's got to do even more thumbnails, which obviously consumes a lot of his time, and he's busy as well, he's got his own time, and then I've got to pay for more thumbnails.
Already.
So, right, that should help out.
Which is turn 1.
Well, if you've got any of those, definitely. I had one that was turn 2, I've deleted it as well, because mine was still out of date. I loaded the, I think it's an auto save, so it might be the end save.
I'm waiting for it to give me the option.
I'm doing some good horror runs though. I saw some of your Outlast run. Yeah, I mean, if it's your type of thing, obviously, I'm looking at it being first and third person horror type games. I've got a list at the moment of games that I do want to put on there. I'll try and show you. This is the list at the moment. So I've got this list here. So there's Alone in the Dark, the Mortuary Assistant we're doing next. That's the game we're doing next. Welcome to Kowloon, Bendy the Dark Revival, Level 0, Deathground. Solium Infernum is actually a strategy game, so that might go on the primary content place along with Warhammer. So it might be a campaign of that and then a Warhammer campaign at 7 o'clock at night. There's Lost Wild, the Dino game, and there's Little Nightmares 3. We added a bunch of other games last night. You guys want to check out some of these fucking games. Oh my god. Some of these are fucking terrifying. So me and Ella were having a little browse through, a little looky, see what else we can do, content-wise.
The heck, it's not giving me a join game option here.
Is it not? Give me a second then. We've got Outlast Trials up here, when that's out of early access. We've got Amnesia the Bunker, that's a new release. Cannibals, The Hunted, Labyrinthine. So there's a lot of games on here I can make you content for. If I do Age of Wonders 4, which I might do at some point, that will again go into the strategy game one. So that will be at 7 o'clock at night where the Total War is. But I will always have at least one Total War campaign on the go. I'll never not have a Total War one. So it'll always be a Total War campaign and then maybe something else.
No, Alone in the Dark. I played it on PlayStation.
Well, the release in that new one and the graphics on it have definitely been spruced up. Does that help?
No, it's still not giving me a join game option.
Quit out the game fully, load back in,
I
see if that...
already did
You've already done that? Right, I'll do the same thing then. I'll do it.
I've already done that, yeah. No, cause I played Alone in the Dark on PlayStation 3 and it scared the fuck out of me.
Well, I will definitely give it a look-see. Because it's coming out with those new graphics. It looks really good. So, anything like that...
Is it just a new game or is it just a remake?
I think it's like a remaster. But it's been brought up to like modern day graphics. Which I prefer because that means then the story doesn't change. They're just going to improve all the graphics and maybe some of the like gameplay aspects. But if you guys have got any suggestions as well for either strategy games for the 7 o'clock video or horror first and third person horror games for the 10 o'clock in the morning video, just send me a link with the game. You can either put it on the ideas for content section on Discord or you can send it me personally. And if you send it me, I'll have a look at it. If I like it, I'll add it to the list. Because then we're going to have like an absolute surplus of content. So I'm going to plough through a load of these games. Has that worked?
Ah, there it is.
There we go. So you're going to be getting basically what? You're going to be getting 730 videos a year. That's a lot of content. So you're making 730 videos a year, and then there's every other night there is a TikTok show on TikTok, if you guys want to look at those. I won't have unlimited TikToks because eventually I will run out, but I'll try and make more from the horror games that I play where I can. Like when I've done the Alien Isolation one, I've got to somewhere put aside a day, go through the videos and pick out funny parts on my editing software and make them into a clip, and that is going to be a long fucking day.
You remember the Dragonborn Mountain clip of those days?
I do. I haven't put that one on TikTok though. But I put one the other day up there. I think you were in the audio actually, Jamie. But it was when I got jump scared by Michael Myers. And he scared the fuck out of me. Oh wow, it's doing really well as well. It's got 132 views. What?
That game aborted Spectre has dropped from the game.
Is that dropped from the game? I've not lost any frames. It says I'm still here. Oh, Jamie, you're lagging, dude. It must be your internet. You're lagging on Discord.
Am I lagging on your side?
Yeah, you went a bit robot for a second.
Because you were going robot on my side.
Right, okay. Must be a connection thing then between us on Discord. See if it loads in. It wouldn't be CA if it didn't crash at least once.
Darling,
Yo.
do you want a coffee?
I can do. Why not? I'll have a coffee with you. Yeah, you generally get some good clips out of me in horror games because I, when it comes to like music in games and stuff like that, and it sets the atmosphere really well, I scare quite easily. So like the Alien freaks me out to no extent in Alien Isolation. Those videos aren't doing as good as the Warhammer ones, but I think it's because the majority of the channel is like strategy orientated. But as I put out more horror content, I might draw in some of those people as well. But then we found out the other day is that Alien Isolation is actually a 10-year-old game. It came out in 2013. So it's actually quite old. So I think as we get some like newer release horror games that people are actively searching for on YouTube, probably pick up some more people, some more traction. Because Ethan's doing a really good job on the thumbnails. Don't know what your two opinions is, you Mars and you Jamie. What you think of his recent thumbnails. I think his new thumbnails are really good. What about you? I think he's done a good job on them. The Durthu one really, really stands out. But I do like the Alien ones as well. He's done a good job, our boy has. Love him. Yeah, I think Ethan's done a good job. I think he's proud of him as well. Because basically what I've said to him now is I just said, look, if you think it looks good, obviously put an image in there relating to the game. So anyone who's like searching for that game knows what it is they're looking at. And then just, I've given him basically fifth freedom. Just make whatever content the hell he wants. Thank you, darling.
Yeah, alright.
That's my beautiful girlfriend, Ella.
No, I find it weird because it's been working. The game's been working for the past few hours, and now it just decides it wants to be a bitch.
Don't know. This is only since that hotfix though. But it's like what Brett said yesterday. Brett said about they bring in a hotfix and then they create like 20 new bugs. I don't know how the fuck they do it. Oh, hang about. No, I spotted something. Spotted something. I just spotted something. That'll be an issue, right? On your saves, have you got a quick save for turn 20?
That was the battle.
Delete it, because there's a quick
Is
save for
it?
turn 32. There should only be one quick save, not two. And that will cause the game to crash.
So it's a quick save for turn 20.
Yeah. I'm assuming you've only got two quick saves, yeah?
Yeah, now I have a quick save for turn 32.
Right.
Alright,
Cool.
I get rid of it.
Load that. Try that again, buddy. See if that works. I'm just starting to understand the Changeling as well. I've never played this guy before. I ain't got a fucking clue how it works. So I'm just starting to understand him. But one thing I will say is this guy is very friendly for newer players. He's a bit complex and he's not the easiest one to understand, but because they can't find your armies and they can't destroy your cultist buildings, even if the settlement gets raised that it's in, you've got so much leeway. New players could do really well on this guy.
Yeah.
You up?
Yeah, since you can't really, it's hard for you to die.
It just means they can't kill you. They honestly can't kill you. Because the only way they could do it is if they somehow detected all of your cult settlements at the same time. And the more cult settlements you've got, the harder that's going to be for them to achieve.
Yep.
So I hope to God playing like Balthazar Gelt or Empire, it doesn't say you've got to destroy him. Because fucking good luck with that, you'll be there for 1,000 turns. I mean, trying to destroy Kairos is hard enough. Because you know how Kairos can like transfer settlements? He can have a settlement somewhere in the middle of God's nowhere that you can't look.
Yeah. We're at
And-
the turn before call, friend.
Turn before, it's fine.
Thing.
It were auto-resolve, weren't it, anyway?
Yeah.
All we'll do is, as soon as the turn starts, I'll save it.
Alright. Get out of resolve.
And that's what happens when Karl Franz takes an army of spearmen to attack a dark fortress. It's like, what's he thinking?
The Empire's trying to figure out how to deal with me.
Good luck with that. That fat man with his big green bomb of death. Oh, as well, on this as well, finding out the Changeling can actually get 3 Doom Rockets from Ikit Claw. That's scary. Oh, we've got a war with Britonia as well.
Oh, okay.
They're wanting money off me again and they're not getting it. Bugger off.
We're gonna end up at war with everyone, basically. Because of how weak you are, they want money off you.
Let them come. Let them come. Let them try and find me. It's like trying to find fucking Predator at a fucking Arnie movie. You just blend in. Transparent beam in the background. Pops out of nowhere and shoots a lightning bolt up your ass.
Now let me just kick his ass real quick. You want me to wait till the end of the turn the auto resolve his ass, or?
Oh shit, sorry, I had to save it, shouldn't I? Let me save it, yeah. Actually, yeah. Thank you for reminding me. In case we get another crash. We'd have to save every now and then, I apologise guys, because we do get crashes, as you saw quite a lot with CAE stuff. It does happen, especially while they're tweaking things in patches and hotfixes all the time. That's why I don't stream Legendary difficulty, because you've only got then the end of turn save. I don't want to do an entire turns of work, it crash, and I have to go back and redo the entire turn. It just becomes annoyingly frustrating then. So instead, we've got manual saves with very hard difficulty.
Okay, Carl Friends is dead now. Ooh, I get experience gain plus 10%, Lord Guard.
Yeah, that's what they did. They changed Karl Francis, because Karl Francis was shit. Because it was, you cause terror when fighting the Empire. And yet most of the people who fight the Empire already cause piss and terror.
Yeah.
So what a beast that is. Right, I get another 30 next turn. 152. How much is this? It's 40. And that'll be too much. Oh god, over here. That's also... In fact, no, that one we can afford. And we can afford this one over here as well. Yeah. Let's do that. We're going to make a semi-monster melee army with the Changeling. I'm not going to have any heroes in there because the heroes just seem redundant when you've already got a spellcaster. The only way you would take a hero is if you were going to have him as like a transformed into like a melee lord. You could do, and then you could take a spellcasting hero. But I'd rather just try and use him as he is my first playthrough on him.
Yeah.
Did you make your own save, by the way?
No, not yet.
No. On starting next turn, make your save and see if I can see it, because that might also create a problem. Be creating a problem because we've only got the one save from my side. Just create one called Jamie or something like that. And then you can just save over that first save that you make.
The Empire's power bar went down after killing the Emperor.
I saw an orc over there running round, and I shit you not, it was called Da Big Nobber. Literally running round as an orc war boss. And I was like, what? Da Big Nobber. With a K though, not with an N. Overstrike. Really? Oh, how'd you say? Right, we've got another one there as well, that's good. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, I need to put him back into Changeling, don't we? In fact, well, because recruiting. And again, can we afford Chosen? I'm not sure. We can afford that, so we're doing that.
I got another Chaos Spawn and another Troll.
Told you they come through quite quickly. Giants, not so much. They need to fix it with Giants though, because Giants is for some reason locked to undivided attrition, which don't make any sense. Unless, as I said, they're going to separate it and mark Giants. But then they need to bring that in now. So like if you're Nurgle, you've got a high chance of getting a Nurgle Giant as opposed to a normal one. So on and so forth. Because like Undivided you'd get with like Archeon, Balakor, because they spread the Undivided corruption. But it's not very good if you only got 1% chance to get a Giant. That really equates to like you get one Giant every 100 turns. That's ridiculous. Most campaigns don't last 100 turns. He's still building that one. Right, okay, well, we've got some money coming in, I suppose. Need this one over here to start spreading. Do your thing. Have I got to upgrade it a little bit, maybe? Need to upgrade it a bit more. I can build 2 there, the small ones, though, can't I? Yeah, they're only 10. Yeah, I could upgrade both of those. Chosen might be a bit expensive at the moment, maybe. I think there's two ways I can do it. I can either get the regular Chaos Warriors at present, come back for the Chosen later on, and then maybe fit in two of them big monsters. But that might be later on. I don't know. So I've not got that massive amount of money. I need these cults to spread faster, although I actually can do that, can't I? Start fighting. But how much is a Chosen? Let's check how much. Do we get reductions on this guy? Let me check. Do we get like Quartermaster or something? We get upkeep there, called by change. And then renowned and feared, so we do get some reductions. I want Void Wrangler for the spawn. Spawn are going to get a really big barrier.
Are they?
Yeah, but well, I think they already get, what have they got at the moment? They've got 1,000, and they're going to have a 1,500 strong barrier.
Nice.
Which is probably one of the biggest barriers in the game. Outside maybe a few of the Chaos Dwarf units. They can get some pretty impressive barriers as well. We'll do that one, and then we'll go over here next. Do some of these. Yeah, I think with how much they are, I might need to just take some regular Chaos Warriors. Might be the better idea. Because that's over 1,000 there for 5 of them. Yeah, that's only a 15 stack. Yeah, Chosen will be too expensive. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll go and wreck some of Vlad's shit and make some more cults. Go and pick on Vlad for a bit.
I'm picking on the Empire.
Well, actually, I might pick on Empire as well, because they've got a settlement right here called Krugenheim. Although I do want to stick one under, what's it called? I do want to stick one under Drakenhof. Because I want to try and do this thing here. But I need to get, I think, something like 75 Zinch corruption or some shit. It's going to be quite hard to do that though. Because vampires spread their corruption like really easily. What the fuck does he want? Do you want me to call you into this or not? It's Balthazar Gelt.
I don't care. More wars are better.
There you go. That's a proper Chaos General there. More wars the better. That fat jiggly Santa Claus man over there don't care. He's gonna bring you a bubo for Christmas.
We don't fight. Of the Warhammer.
What's this? A Dragonblood noble of Cathay has opened her mind to Qian Chi. She is only too happy to throw herself from the Great Bastion to prove her new loyalty, and leaves something of great value to pluck from her shattered corpse. The Pigeon Plucker Pendant, or 1,500 wealth. I think I will choose the pendant. The pendant's actually not too bad.
My authority has been questioned.
I'd question your authority as well.
Mass execution.
Oh, what?
I chose mass execution.
Keep up, mortals.
Anybody who questions me gets executed?
What's that?
Oh, I said anybody that questions me gets executed.
Who you executed?
Oh, because it gave me an option of mass execution.
Oh, right, yeah. It's when you get a lot for corn, that. Generally.
you ever seen a Warhammer 3 vassal break off?
At the start of Warhammer 3, yes. That's why I said I weren't doing vassals with Warriors of Chaos, if you remember. Because they were doing it all the time. But CA apparently said it was a bug. But if they really, really don't like the person who's in charge of them, I'm pretty sure they can. The only way a vassal can't break off, I think, is, you know, the Zinch thing?
Yeah.
It's Zinch, the Slanesh thing. You know, where you dominate them. I think that works differently. Because with that, they physically can't break away, they're not allowed to. And that's why I don't like doing vassals unless it's Norskans. Norskans you can keep good relations with. Factions down here in the Empire land you can't. Vlad von Foxstein. Oh, I need to check that for next turn. So we're currently on 6 settlements. Right. Are you attacking any settlements next turn?
No.
I need to test something.
Maybe. Depends.
Well, I'll say it beforehand because I want to test something and see if it works for us. If it doesn't... Oh, you make a save. You call it Jamie, make a save. My pink collar's still being hunted by that vampire. Just hasn't left him alone the entire game. So I need to get him up his spellcasting tree first. Then I need to go blue tree for reductions. He's got a lot of skill points. With this guy, they've definitely tailored him so you use him one of 2 ways. You either use him as a spellcaster and use him as himself, or you use him with the forms and don't take spellcasting.
Yeah.
So there's 2 ways to really play him, because you haven't got enough skill points to do both. If you try and do both, you're going to miss out on either your red tree, your blue tree, or his like his special unique tree. Though I do like the idea of Vanguard and Stalk though for my entire army. Right. You've already saved it last turn, didn't you? I'm going to save it this turn. Over mine. Just saved it now. Can I just test something? Right, this is for science. This is for us. So we're currently on 6 settlements out of 100. So what I'm going to do is, if I hit this, because it should be an auto-resolve, it should be quite easy. This is a frick victory? What? This is against an Empire settlement. I don't lose anything though, fuck it. It's fine. Wow, we took a lot of damage. Right. So if I do... So I can place a cult or I can raise it. So you can't even sack with this guy. So why has he got sacking as part of one of his schemes? They fucked that up. Right, does that class us as 7? It does. Right, so Jimmy, whenever I place a cult, it's classed as like occupying a settlement. So we don't need to worry about that. The weird thing is, he can only raise, he can't sack. But yet, on his blue tree, he's got despoilers, income from sacking plus 10%. And one of his schemes, which I think was... Oh, which one was it now? Was it in Norska? Megaroth. Somewhere on here, one of these schemes gives you plus 25% to sacking and you can't sack. So what the hell is the point of that?
Yeah. There really ain't no point.
It's kind of weird that, isn't it? So at least I've not put any points into the spoiler because there's no point taking that. That's kind of fucking stupid. Right, let me take pink fire as inch. Yeah.
With these gifts, we sow change.
So it started me off with this. Good, right. So when you choose a trickster building, Jamie, as an FYI, it gives you the option to choose symbiotic or parasitic. That is the first building it will give you inside the cult. It gives you one for free. So you've got to make sure that you know which one you want to choose. So symbiotic, definitely the way to go, in my opinion. Although I do need to put parasitic under, what's his face? Drakenhof. That was just for science though. We needed to understand if that worked. That does work. So every time I place a cult, it's going to put towards mine and Jamie's victory conditions. Because being a cult one, you've got to get like 50 settlements apiece, which is... It's going to take a bit of time. But that's why I like it. If it was really, really quick, it'd be kind of boring. Well, one thing they need to fix though before they stop making content for multiplayer is if you want to play with up to 8 friends, it needs to really be 50 settlements per player. We think that's a good amount, don't we?
Yeah.
Because like if you play with 8 players and you've only got to get 100 settlements, that's fucking easy. That's like barely 10 apiece. Fucking the trickster, what a dickhead. I am Prince and Emperor. That's what I just heard him say. Taking piss out of call France.
Chosen of siege.
What's their barrier on these guys? $384? That's a fucking random ass number. What? What is this telling me? What? Oh, yes. I have now got one under Altdorf.
Do ya?
Oh, yes. Give me that big dirty money. Oh, yes. And Altdorf, I don't think he's fully upgraded yet. No, nowhere near. It's tier 3. Gets these fully upgraded. I'm gonna give him more money, but then he's gonna give me more money. I'm gonna be the leech he never wanted. The weird thing is, if you look at Altdorf now, there's Altdorf the settlement. He's got an outpost, and he's got me. He's got so much shit under his city. You did a purge there, Mr. France.
Empire's just being annoying.
Imagine how bad it was in Warhammer 2 when you couldn't stop them from running past you to resettle things. Oh my god, that was frustrating as fuck. Oh my god, what happened here? Oh, Balthazar got confederated. Fucking work bad. He confederated them. That dirty devil. And then we can destroy that one there. We don't need that one anymore. Because Altdorf can have one spread from there further.
A schemer needs henchmen.
And then we've got 2 spots for the big motherfuckers. Those guys. The Mutilith Vortex Beast. I want those. I want that unit. Makes me wonder at all. I don't know if Brett's still there, because Brett would know. I wonder if they put like a Mortis engine effect into the tabletop game. Because they have it in this game. I wonder if Games Workshop have thought, ooh, that's a good idea. Let's try and incorporate that into the game. Because that would probably be either broken as hell or weak as shit.
Empire, just be an empire. Oh, you're in force marching. I can reach you. Ooh.
Ooh, someone's at a mass. Think about what? Jamie, you on stream?
Not at the moment. What's up?
If you look on stream, I've got my cursor over what I'm assuming is Karl Franz's army. Have you noticed it just calls him Karl? Where's the France part gone to? Just Karl. That man's called Karl. They didn't even give him his last name. Oh, dude! Dwarves got destroyed! Oh, that means that's got to be Skarsnik. That's got to be Skarsnik. But the thing is, Kadrin's really strong. The strength rank 9 is 7 on settlements. He hasn't got many settlements, like, but... I don't know, that's weird. Sylvania's strength rank 3, fuck me. Alright. Where is Skarsnik? Little bastard's on here. Skarsnik is strength rank 18, but with 10 settlements. So it might be Skarsnik, but it could also be maybe Clan Moors or Scarbrand. Who the fuck would take out the dwarves down there?
I don't know. Greenskins maybe got lucky?
Well, yeah, but I thought that would have been Skarsnik. Unless Wurzag's really strong and we can't see him. What the hell is this? What's an ogre? Oh my god, dude. Take a look down it. Can you see my stuff that I've revealed my hero? Army. Army.
Yeah,
Army. Army. Fucking Christ. He's got armies everywhere. He's got one more down here as well. Oh my bloody lord. Yeah, Vlad's been raising dead. And apparently raising hell with it.
yeah.
Fucking Jesus. I mean, they're not high level. This guy's level 10 over here at Eschen. This new dude's level 1 and he's level 3. So they're not terribly high level, but he's got a lot of them. Fucking Christ. Them vampires got a little bit out of control. Some didn't moderate the undead very well. Who's declaring war there? Oh. Grom's declared war on the Empire. Can we see Grom? Is Grom strong? I don't know if I can see Grom. No, I can't. I can't see him. He should be under greenskins. I cannot see that fat bastard. We do need more money so we can get more units. So I need that one. And I need that one.
I will not obey. Not likely.
We'll let our guys heal one more turn. So I've got. I probably want to move a bit further away there from Vlad. Probably not the best place to be. Why is all the winds magic around here weak? How come they get strong over there? Bastards.
It can test you in spirit. Infect you.
Yeah. What's this one doing? What's this research I'm doing? Oh, it's more experience for the lords. Okay. I don't need any more scouts as yet. Safe as fuck with that. We'll do these afterwards. What are these ones? Oh, I can have that one. What are these things? That's a bombardment. I don't need that one. One's shit. It's another bombardment. Oh God, there's juicy things over here, Jamie. Very juice. Oh, these are for Lord of Change, aren't they? Yeah, they're for Lord of Change. Are these for Lord of Change? No, that's for all armies. Oh, so we can take these 5 here. Oh yeah, they're disgusting. I want that one. That one's really good. Magic powers are plus 20 all armies. That would fucking help my present situation, considering I can't fucking get any.
Alright, so Mr. Empire Man. Oh, you're gonna try to run?
Are you okay up there? Or do you need help?
I mean, I'm not in any immediate danger.
Okay. Let me know if it changes.
Just Empire being annoying and sucking.
Because, in all honesty, if you need to, you can always go back to your main Dark Fortress. If the garrison's beefed up, I've literally seen that garrison repel 5 armies. So, you'll be fine. Well, the garrison plus an army inside it, sorry.
Nah, I'm not in any immediate danger. Empire's sending armies, I can just auto resolve.
The one thing with this guy is, though, where he can win a campaign by going around attacking things, he doesn't wipe anyone out.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Because you're just building a building underneath. I mean, you could go around and raise them if you wanted to, but you might as well build a cult building and get money from it. So he doesn't have to go around sacking because he can't. Just so we're clear. This guy has a skill that gives him sacking as well as a scheme, and he can't sack. So I'm going to assume that's a bug on CA's side, because he should be able to sack and he can't.
Hello? Yeah,
What? There's a guy just popped up on my screen called Ernest Hammerheim.
Huh.
Want the guy from your army, the legendary lord, I have something to say about that? Harold, is he Harold Hammerheim? What the fuck is his name?
Hammerstorm.
Hammerstorm, yeah, Hammerstorm won't be happy. That'll be an unhappy Hammerstorm. Ariel's down here. Oh, now it says Emperor Carl France. So who was that guy just called Carl? Or did his name bug out or something?
Maybe it's just somebody named Carl.
He's just got a random lord called Carl. And now it says Emperor Carl France. He's now giving his full name. I think it was him. I think his name bugged out. Sergov Roxburger. Okie dokie. Vlad's gone up. Is Vlad at war with the Empire? Trickster court established under Kemperbad. Yes! Another one. Another one. Give me more. Altdorf. Ooh, that's definitely a good one. I'll have some of that.
The nation calls.
I need to save up for this though, really, don't I, at some point? Yeah.
Someone needs the bathroom.
Go for it.
Whisperer of unwelcome truths.
This one.
The colors of Kor's flesh hounds melted down so nicely to make his brass diorama defeats.
What is the one we need to do out here? Top bars against thingy dwarves. Immune to vampiric attrition. That'd be really nice. Raise a Zinch corruption to 75 in Castle Drakenhof. Maintain it until the following turn. That's what we need to do.
Deceiver. But part of the plan. Only the master understands. Who to set at war next? The mutant Ind, perhaps.
Alright.
Oh, they don't give any, that's why. Oh, right, okay. Right, I'm doing it. Have you done your turn?
Yes, I have.
What fun we'll have.
Ah, very nice.
Fight fiercely, but not fair.
And we'll have another trickster cult. Very good. We are taking dirty attrition though.
Deceiving horror. Mortal foibles, immortal strength. Who shall I
I'm gonna take more damage from fucking attrition. Bloody attrition. Hate vampires. Actually, no, I love playing vampires. Vampires are really strong.
Oh, vampires.
Oh, vampires are insanely strong. Especially when you can, like, raise dead units. I mean, what some people don't realise is, it's like, yeah, I mean, you've got to build your buildings, like, to recruit units. Just get a good death pile in your starting province area and recruit from that. And you can get your end game units in, like, first 10, 15 turns easy. Oh shit. Fucking hell, look at movement on that dude. Right movement. Ah! Nice. What the fuck? Oh, we recover quite fast, actually. Oh, I can't move because Jim's doing his thing. That's why. I thought we were going on then.
Let's see.
Iridescent madness. I must have it. We should move. The ultimate siege shall be my magnum opus.
I think this guy thinks he's some sort of weird fucking artist. The grand scheme shall be my magnum opus. It's like, what the fuck? He's the world's wackiest artist.
I will not obey.
Which one don't we need it in? Flensburg. Don't need that in Flensburg anymore, get rid of that. So what the fuck should we build in Flensburg? I can build that. Right. Oberstyle got one. Yes. Right, okay. Pop him those things on as well. He can have crystal pendant, which is very good. Apparently he's already got that. And give him armour.
Curious trinkets for my hands. Ringing beggar.
I'm going to save for that. I ain't got the money. Bollocks. Right, okay. Have to save the money as well. I was going to build that Shinra Oberstyle, but fuck it. So I wonder, hang about. Did you just take settlement at all?
Did I take something now?
No. Ah, okay. So, what might also be quite broken, Jamie, is if you go on your world events, do you see Trickster Cult established for Oberstyle?
No.
No? Well, established Trickster Cult, and we've gone up to 8 out of 100. So I think even if I don't attack one, that might count. Unless Mordheim was number 8. And I didn't look at it. Because this spread...
Always scheming.
Right. What do I need to get that thing? Void Wrangler? 7. Level 7. I need that at level 7.
The colors of Corn's flesh hounds melted down so nicely to make his brass diorama defeats. Festus,
Jimmy's got quite a nice army.
as fate demands.
Can you see mine? My army?
Uh,
Or can you not see my character?
I can see him. Oh, I see.
I'm just missing 2 of the big guys and then converting these to chosen.
I got 3 chosen back there.
Nice. Yeah, chosen are good. They're very, very good. I mean, the thing is, because you're playing Nurgle as well, watch their fucking melee defense go higher than their melee attack. It's disgusting. Because normally one thing that melee, like weapon units don't have is they don't really have high melee defense. Nurgle's got ridiculously high melee defense.
Chaos incarnate.
My army looks good. This would probably be about my final build.
And they're
I
pretty
got
good.
I'll have 3 Chaos Spawns, 3 Armored Trolls, and then 2 Giants.
That's it. Just, the thing is, always have a play around with it and see what works. So you can build this army. Another army, you can use Chaos Knights and Chaos Warriors. Or Chaos Knights and Spawn. And some Trolls. You know, go to town with it. Have a blast. That's the whole point. Finding out what can work in this difficulty. Because not all things will. Like Marauders, forget it. They'll just never work. They're not an endgame unit.
No, they're an early game unit.
Early, some might make it to mid, but I wouldn't really want to risk it. I'd rather clash mid game units now as your regular Chaos Warriors, and then your late game is your chosen. Because your Chaos Warriors are kind of on par with like Sauruses. But then step above Sauruses is your Temple Guard, and they'll mix it up with chosen. Ah no, another one's moving. No, she set up in there like a... Well, he did, the bell end. Why would you do this? Why? What the hell?
What's up?
How the fuck have I managed that?
Oh god, Vlad's here.
Raise Zinch corruption to 75 in Nangao and maintain it until the following turn. In Nangao? Trickster cultist contacted +1. Summoned via technology panel. Arcane healing. 10% replenishment all armies. Ooh, that's actually quite good. I like the... How the fuck... Is that village? Is village over near Nangao? Is he over there doing something stupid? So, how the fuck does this work? Is it this thing?
Oh, Vlad's coming up to me, Spectre.
I'm just having a look around here at the moment, buddy. Have you seen... Have you used this before? Have you used this shit? So now I've got one of these trickster cultist things. I've been contacted. I can summon a trickster cultist in anywhere in the world. So there's one here for the Empire. I can summon one in the Empire. Are these repeatable? I wonder if these are repeatable. So I can summon one in the Empire, in Darklands, in Orthwan, Norsca and Kislev, Badlands and Southlands, Grand Cathay, Betonia Athel Lauren, Nagaroth, or Lustria. What do you think? What are you feeling? Should I put one on Orthwan?
That would be funny.
Let's put one on Orthwan, fuck it. I'll go and stick a cult right underneath Lothern.
But yeah, yeah, Vlad von Karstein coming up here, Spectre.
Vladdy the baddie. Yeah, I can see him. It's a Taliban.
I'm in ambush right now.
Just be careful. Bear in mind that we are at war with that fucker. Ah, bollocks. We take attrition, don't we? If I come out of that flux capacitor.
Take time to plan our chips. Yes.
Money shut up though, that's good. Right, that one was destroyed. So, build that one there. Right, okay. What I will do is then I'll focus on main building, do that. Build me that. He ain't got enough spells yet where he can be that useful. So I need to wait until I get past his middle part of his tree. Oh, I just realised the quote of one of his skills. Have you seen that magician film, Now You See Me?
No.
No? There's Now You See Me 1 and 2. His bloody skill at the end of his own personal tree is called Now You See Me. He's public, and he says, you're probably expecting me to say, now you don't. But it was merely a cunning ruse. Wow, what a troll. You alright, baby?
Yeah.
So, if this works how I think, we should get a cultist on Orthwan. Vlad von Fockstein.
Vlad's just going nuts.
Yeah, he is over here. He's got a lot of armies. Once I've got my full army, I'm going to start killing some of his armies. Okay, so... Oh no, so it's not repeatable. It is only doable once. But I'm guessing it's summoned a trickster over here. It has! It's summoned a trickster on fucking Old One. Where's Lothern? Have you seen where he is? He summoned him near fucking Whitefire Tor, so we're down to Lothern. We go down there and establish it. Cult.
That's oh my god.
So if you research one of those, this character is literally unkillable. You cannot beat this faction. Because he can spawn a cult building somewhere on the other side of the planet. And I unlocked that one by getting 75 corruption in Nangao. I'm not even over there. But Village is.
Damn. Oh,
It's so stupid, but so fun.
overpowered too.
It's pretty cool,
And
though.
you'll never die.
But it's fun. And I think that's one of the ample things a lot of the games these days are missing. Make things fun. People don't need it to be balanced and all this crap. That might be needed for like a PvP game, like League or something like that. But for a game where you're playing against the AI, just make it fun. That's all you need. Nothing else. Just make it fun. This is fun. This is what it's supposed to be. It doesn't matter if it's overpowered and broken. You're against the computer. Is the computer going to get its feelings hurt? Well, cry me a fucking river.
We might have a battle at the end of this turn.
Oh shit. Oh, that was bad. That could have gone really bad.
What?
Well, I didn't realise I was over the border, and my army, I was stood there staring this vampire count armor in the face. Then I realised that I'm not invisible. So I moved back to where I was promptly. Fuck that.
Oh shit.
I was like, hang about, like, where's my symbol gone to? Yeah, because I haven't got a cult in that region, so I was visible. That could have gone tits up.
You need to get caught there for you can't be seen. It might might have a battle at the end of the turn though. Me versus Vlad.
It is me. Oh god, still the attrition.
Chosen of the expensive. My chosen cost 349 up.
Mine cost 338, Crimea River. I ain't got any of the reductions on mine yet. Because my hero's low level as shit, because I was taking ages to recruit anything. Because the one thing that slows you down in this, you don't need any like population surplus or anything like that. What slows you down is the cult supplies, and the fact you've got no money to begin with. You gain money much slower than other factions.
Yeah.
But once you've got money going, it's good. It's very good. Right, you want me to save it, yeah?
Yeah, save it just in case.
Right, I saved. Go for it.
Oh, he's running.
I said it was a fight. The pussy's running away.
Okay, I don't lose anything.
You don't lose
Thought it
anything.
was gonna be a fight.
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be a fight because the ladder tops I got here, but
It depends on what army I suppose he's got. If he's got a lot of shitty undead units.
one wound recovery time -4.
That means basically means you're back in one turn.
Quest successful. You have unlocked arrow and and my chaos sorcerer's on a war shrine now.
I don't put them on those because they're really bad. What other mounts can he use? Is it can he get Manticore?
Yeah, he can.
I usually leave him on the horse until he gets his Manticore. Then War Shrines make him an absolute bullet magnet. And although he's got a lot of health, he just dies ridiculously fast. And at least once he's on his Manticore as well, if the enemy's melee units are all engaged, you can go and take out artillery and range units. Because he'll still fuck them up in combat. Unless he flies into shades.
I'm upgrading my first Dark Fortress to tier 4 Spectre.
Nice. I've technically got my settlements already maxed out, but obviously mine are different in the way of yours, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But mine don't require any pop. It's just literally money and cult supplies. Technically, you can do it very quickly, I suppose, if you just save for the buildings that you want. But I think you need to kind of like get your cult economy going first.
Yeah.
But I think if I'm doing a symbiotic playthrough, I need to at some point do a parasitic one. And then also do one where I play melee as opposed to playing like just him. Play like where he's in his transformed states all the time. I'm guessing that's why Zinch gifts you a appearance at the start of a campaign. So I'm guessing every campaign he will gift you one really early on that you can transform into. Because then if you go down the transform tree and you haven't beat a legendary lord, that transform tree is useless to you, isn't it? So they've got to give you something for that to work with. Happened to just give me Kugath. It's quite funny. Yeah, Kugath was the first one that I got, remember?
Oh yeah.
So I think it's just going to gift you one on the first couple of turns. It'll gift you an appearance. So Zinch is like, here, have this one.
Altering states.
Where did that armor go to? What?
Siege wills it. Physicality is such a
Right, I'm going to attack Essen when you've done all your stuff. But I'm still going to build my stuff up. Yeah, might be an auto-resolve as well, more than likely. Give me that. Actually, if I've got quite a lot of supplies coming into, could I get one for more for money? No. For them to discover my my cult outpost under Flensburg, they need plus 170 because I've got minus 70 discovery. It's like, yes, good luck getting that.
That's funny.
Ah, I can build one here. Give me that. Give me some more moolah. Have you done all your stuff? Apart from the thingy?
Yeah.
What?
Besides the auto resolve, yeah.
You do your auto resolve and I'll do mine after yours.
Or he can run away.
Follow up or not?
No.
No? Right, okay. I'll do mine. Hang about, is this fucking ogre gonna get pulled in here? No, he's not, no. These spawn does so much damage. That pulls us at 10.
But of course, his faction will still be around.
Such power.
Fucking hell, there's how many armies around here? Jesus. Get a save. Just in case you get any more of those lovely crashes that we love to get. What else have I got on here I can do? Sack Altdorf, okay. Don't care about that one. And 15 land battles in the Empire Theatre. Are these not classed as land battles, really?
What?
Alright. Well, it says win 15 land battles against the Empire Theatre. But I'm guessing it's not classing these as land battles for beating settlements.
I don't think it'll count if you're not fighting it.
I'm guessing it's got to be an army. Which is what it should say, is beat 15 armies in battle or something. That'd be a better way to word it. Yeah. Yep. Yvres? Oh yeah, because my guy's moving over there, isn't he? Fuck, I forgot about him.
Yeah, you're trying to put a call under Lovin.
I'm going to put one on Lovin, don't you worry. Lovin's going to bring in juicy monies, and I'm going to take it. I'm actually going to give the elves more money as well, because it increases the money from their province by 50%.
Yes, Empire. You have a million different heroes.
I'll fast forward past him for you. There you go.
And all of his heroes just keep assaulting freaking Festus. And failing.
Best way to avoid him is just go into ambush stance. If you're ambushed so you don't get brought out, they'll walk away because they can't see you.
Oh, but frickin' this Empire guy couldn't get away from me because he's stuck in my circle. So haha, you can get stuck. Oh shit, Bretonian's starting to come at me now too.
Ah, there we go. Trickster cut established under Lothern. And it has revealed all of Lothern to me. Oh, Nakari's still alive.
Is he?
Yes. Though Nakari's not actually present herself, apparently. Fucking hell, there's a lot of elf armies though, Jesus Christ. Alistair's running around, of course he is. Ah, of course he fucking is. I've got to do a 100 turn head start campaign coming up as Nakari, and that is going to be fucking impossible.
That's gonna be a nightmare for you.
Absolute fucking nightmare, like you won't believe.
I don't like the Chaos Warriors perfect gaming so much. It's weird. I don't say out of all of them, their Slaaneshi ones are my least favorite.
I'd probably agree with you, yeah. I mean, I would have thought it would have been Zinch, but because of Barrier, I actually really enjoy Zinch. They can make some really viable melee armies. Whoa! God
What?
damn! So I just put that special trickster guy in there, and it gives you the option to build one of 3 cults. Symbiotic, parasitic, or military. So I built Symbiotic. It's given me the maxed out Parliament of Lies, which is improves relations with that faction and more chance of Winds of Magic increasing in strength. But then it gave me the maxed out income building. I'm now getting 2,464 from Lothern alone. So if you have, can you see this on the stream? You see this?
Nutty.
Do you see it?
Yes, I see.
So what it did is their money was at 1,700 something. It's bumped their money up to it, but I mimic their money. So I get the same money they get. So I'm getting the exact same money that Lothern's producing. And it's Lothern. Lothern at the moment isn't even tier 5.
Oh god.
So I'll be able to get even more. So that was a good idea putting that there.
How much money is it?
5,574, which means I can easily afford my full big bad boy army.
Jesus.
Yes.
I'm
Yes.
making 934.
Well, if you get short on money at some point, I'll be able to lend you some, but not right now because I've only got 1,500 in the treasury.
Yeah. Okay, I did my auto response.
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
Yes, you're gonna try to run, but you can't escape me because. You know, back here, pretty boy.
Pretty boy.
I'm your war pony.
She was on the Dirty War Pony. I hate the war ponies.
Always scheming. Change of location.
Well, actually, no, if we can recruit the big bad boys, let's go back home. Let's go in. Is this part? That's part of this, isn't it? Yes, we can go there and we can recruit.
Chaos incarnate.
How's my army look now, Spectre?
Oh, there's a dwarf. Army.
My breath keep.
There it is. Oh, fucking hell, you got Harold in there as well, oh my god. Yeah, it's good. All I would do is have one more chosen with great weapons, but then other 2 Chaos Warriors, change them to aspiring champions as you get them. And that army will be fucking... That would fuck anything. Especially with the red tree upgrades. Red tree upgrades on top as well as your technology upgrades for your aspiring champions. They're just going to get more and more disgusting as time goes on. The weapon strength, when they're done, will be above 100 easily. Because you can get all the Nurgle upgrades, that gives them generation, which they've already got. You can get the corn upgrades. Who is your opposition? Who gives you a minus if you go on the authority tree, on your tech tree? Is it Zinch or Slanesh?
How do I look at that?
What?
How do I look at that?
So you know when you go in your technologies, one of the first technologies going onto the Zinch part will say minus Nurgle authority, or the Slanesh one. One of them will say it. It'll give you one of their authority and take one off you.
Because compared to the regular frickin' Festus' tech tree is just tailored towards frickin' Nurgle.
It'll be like Valkyria's. Or it might not be the same then, it might be different with Valkyria, if it's like that.
Yeah, it's his entire tech tree is tailored towards frickin'.
Well, what other buffs can you get then around your tech tree that buff up aspiring champions?
Okay, I got Scribe Chaos Armor, Armor plus 10, 4 Chaos Warriors, Chosen, Chaos Knights, and Aspiring Champion.
Because you've already got Cloud of Flies and you've already got
I
Generation.
can get Prayer of Sickness,
What's that?
passive ability Slime Trail for Aspiring Champions, Chosen Nurgle units, and bigger loss reduction minus 25% for Chosen Nurgle and Chaos Warriors.
That's pretty good.
And then we got Doctor of Death, which gives maximum active gifts +1 for gift Nurgle. Ability Locus of Fecundu for Aspiring Champion.
What?
I don't know. Locus of Fecundity.
Well, it gives them that as a passive ability?
Yes.
Or as a use ability?
Usability. I think it's 3 uses.
Is that the one that heals them?
Yes.
Oh my god! They'll be unkillable!
And it affects allies in range all.
That's disgusting. Yeah, so basically get those, and those guys will be badass. They'll be better than regular Chosen with shields.
Then there's another one, which is the Demonic Pact, which gives attribute Cause Sphere for Aspiring Champion.
Gives what?
Cause Sphere for Aspiring Champion.
Yeah, that's always good as well. Because that means they're also immune to fear, and then units that aren't, they can scare away. They'll lower their leadership. That's 10,000. I need 50. Okay. Right.
Did you? Oh, freaking the mage build gives you favor plus 30% from local loot.
You what?
Oh, the freaking sorcery chaos shrine favor from all buildings plus 30% local loot.
Yeah, that you should always build all 3 of those buildings in the middle. If you build all 3 of them, if you look at the percentages at the top building, you'll end up with 100% more income.
Chaos Knight, Chaos Shrine, and then the freaking.
Yeah. Because one gives you 25, one gives you 50%, and other one gives you 25. So you get 100% more income. So you can make 4,000 a turn from one Dark Fortress. So you can almost afford basically a full army from one Dark Fortress. So the symbiotic nature of this guy is actually really interesting because it gives him money, but it also gives the person who owns a settlement money. Now it would be better, obviously, if I had you controlling the settlement. So what I might try and do is transfer a settlement to you by getting the thing unlocked and transferring you like Nolan and giving you a Dark Fortress. And then if you can make 4,000, I can increase that to 6,000, and then I can also make 6,000 from it. That is disgusting. This could be a dirty one-ball combo, this with somebody else. Blood von Carstein.
Everyone's coming.
How many fucking armies does he want round Drakenhof?
They're all coming for me, Spectre.
They're not. There's fucking like 4 armies down here.
There's 5 over here.
Which means 5.
I mean, yeah, there's 5.
There's not. There's 100 army.
No, there's a Bretonian one. There's a Boston Umbrella.
Yeah, they're coming for you, but they're coming for you for a different reason. Gain at the end of your turn, have an income of at least 6,000. I get 750 favor, 100 grimoires, and the banner of change. What the fuck? Jamie, check the damage. Have you seen it? 133,000 to 266,000. So basically, you just point at a unit, delete the unit, and get a unit of chaos spawn in its place.
I am change. Who shall I be today?
7, I need to get that.
With these gifts, we sow change.
I kind of want to fuck over this ogre.
Remember when I locked Corn out of his throne?
Oh, I'm about to fuck over this Bretonian.
Well, that's built next turn, so if I save, I can then buy that in 6 turns. That's built, and then I can recruit myself 2 Mutalith Vortex Beasts. And then I can also start recruiting my Chosen, and then his army's complete, and I can go around and set the world on fire. You, yeah, that's right, yeah. Set the world on fire, I see. What the fuck was that? Transfer settlement, give me that one. So if I do that, then I can transfer some shit to Jamie. Have you got to be adjacent for this to work?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't think, no, I don't think you have. No, because they take shit off me all the time. Or they're I'm not sure if they... In fact, no, because when he took one off me in my Vlad campaign, he went adjacent to me. I like how this guy plays, it's fun. I bet the other 2 aren't going to be as fun as this guy, but I'm not going to play you on Bao. But I'm going to play you at Stankia. Have you got anything else to do your turn?
Auto resolve.
Dear Auto Resolve, because I've probably got a fight. Auto Resolve, you're fighting how many armies?
2.
Oh, that guy didn't get involved?
All the armies are freaking shattered.
Well, you barely took any damage at all. Oh my god.
Yep.
Yep. That is going to be a nasty fucking army. I've got the fucking all 2 and the 2 giants. If I had to fight that, I'd cry. Right.
Cry.
Well, I don't want to fight that. I'm not going to pull you into this. I'm just going to fight it. It gives me a frick victory. Oh no, I don't lose anything. Hang on, I'm fighting the undead are reinforcing the pissing ogre, and I'm beating both of them. Fair enough. Oh, I've got Sword of Bloodshed.
Always scheming. Chaos incarnate.
What? How am I locked in here because of this stupid thing? Break siege. Fucking. There we go. And that's better. Right, he's just gone up 2 levels. I want Void Wrangler, because that is incredibly good. And we'll take Prismatic Plurality.
Mortal foibles, immortal strength.
Right, did that count towards a scheme? It did, right, so I've got to beat armies. So I've got to go around and beat armies. How many of these have I got to beat? 3 schemes. So I want to do that one after.
I am change. That would spoil the surprise. I will not obey.
Where's your bread at? Element there. Right, outdoor. Yes. It's 3k.
My chaos spawn on 76 weapon strength right now.
Yeah, what? Sorry?
My chaos spawn have 176 weapon strength right now.
Yeah, mine do as well for some reason. Why do mine have so much weapon strength? Why is that so high? You know the worst part about that is as well? I'm guessing you, the same as me, haven't got any of your red tree upgrades.
No, I've somewhat started on my red tree.
But have you got any for the spawn? Because the spawn, I can't remember if it's the first one or the second one.
I maxed out monster strength.
Yeah, the spawn get 12% more weapon strength for rank 7 and above for me. So they're going to hit even harder. It's going to be close to 200.
Oh, I haven't gotten the final red tree upgrade.
I haven't started it yet.
Always scheming.
Not yet. But the time is coming where I will. Right, we've done that. Can save that. Boom, and in the turn. Well, I've got 2 turns to do a research, and then I'm going to try and send you a city.
My cat keeps kicking my back.
Keeps kicking your back? How big is your cat?
Feel chunky.
We've got Chunk. My Chunk's currently laid out on his chair. What are you doing? You sleeping?
They're all fucking Warhammer.
Oh god. Vampires didn't like me. They can't see me though.
I don't.
I sent 2 armies up here to fight me. I will happily fight you soon once I've got my chosen and my Mutilix beasts.
Deceiver. 100 leagues
That give me more magic. Apparently not. Yep, my spawn have now got a 1,500 strong barrier. Good luck getting through that. What do thingies get? Middlex beasts as well, they get one. What do they get? They've got 800 standard, so they're going to have 1,300. And that's a big dirty single entity. Ooh. I can do the building upgrade, can't I? Yes. Do that. It takes pretty much all my money, but I don't care. I will buy Vortex Beast.
As you say.
Oh, Lothen, make some more money for me.
GMD something on Discord's back there.
Give me something on Discord. Ella, you want to see Jamie's cat? Look at what this plank is doing.
What? You should see what our little plank's doing.
I can see him.
He's just stooging. What is
So
that?
this is Jamie, and the cat's kicking his back. He's upside down kicking Dad's back. The absolute goon. Sorry, that's one of Jamie's 5 cats.
6.
Six cats, sorry, 6.
6? Bloody hell. Hold on.
6
I don't
cats.
think I'd be able to cope.
I can barely cope with one of them, and he's a bottomless pit for a stomach. I went to Tesco's today, bought him a whole new box of cat food in gravy, and I also bought him some treats.
I have an auto resolve.
Go for it. Yo.
Bilbo sat on my arm.
He sat on your arm.
Yeah, he sat on my arm. And like his foot like on his bum and everything, just fully sat on my arm.
She disturbed you, darling. Were you sleeping?
He weren't sleeping. He got up and I gave him scotches.
She disturbed him.
I did not disturb him.
Don't you lie to me, you gorgeous creature.
Oi, you. I would never lie. And he was already waking up.
You never lie. That's a lie in itself.
Rude.
What?
My tricks don't have to result in terrors, but it's much more fun.
Think about though. Am I going to be able to? Oh, it's their capital, I think. In fact, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's Balthazar Gelt. Balthazar Gelt. Yes, he's an absolute moron. There are many idiots, but none so powerful as my Balthazar Gelt. So what I want to see now is I want to see what one of these bleeding portals is.
The ultimate scheme shall be my magnum opus.
Here we go. Right. Oh. Lovely. I just got a magical banner that does obscene damage.
Did ya?
Yep. Just gonna give it a save. Right, I'm gonna try and transfer you a settlement, Jamie, so just hold with me a second.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's see. Oh, there's a guy inside it.
Story.
You what?
Whether or not be able to defend it's a different story.
You'll get a garrison in there, don't forget. Just give me a second. Right, okay. Right, how the fuck do I do this now? It's changing of the ways. Transfer settlement. This one. I transfer this to Jamie. Where is he? You don't appear to be on here.
Do I not? Maybe we can't transfer it.
Can you not transfer it to your allies? Is that a thing?
Maybe.
Bugger. Right, never mind.
I wouldn't be able to defend it anyway. So
You'd have a garrison there, a gear garrison. It's a dark fortress. You'd have a really strong garrison. Right, it's time to change out some of our guys. Let's get chosen with halberds. Go for it. These are fucking expensive. Huh? Oh. Alright, not weird. They have 1,000 barrier. Oh wow. Yep. Evening on my way home route. Well, I hope you had a good one, buddy. I think I'll probably catch you for some gameplay. I think you said on Friday, didn't you? You'll be available for a bit of it. I find out 'cause I've got overstay.
Freaking Zarina Catarin's over here now.
Yeah, she will sometimes venture south if she's not being pressed from the north. But be careful because she can have some nasty armies. I think Kislev is still one of the strongest auto-resolve factions in the game. Whereas the Chaos can be if they build decent armies. Oh my god, she's there.
I haven't left my freaking starting area. I'm freaking. Oh, yay.
Let me just do this thing with Vlad and I'll come give her a hand. Are you not here Friday though? Are you not here Friday?
No.
Okay. Just so I know. Because I don't think Overlord is either. Overlord's only joining for the last hour on Friday. So, I will...
Don't get me wrong, you're feeding me experience.
Friday afternoon from 2. Birthday lunch. I thought you said on Discord you were joining at 5. Other thing was cancelled. What other thing? Birthday pub run. Overlord, you're mentioning things to me here, dude, I know nothing about. You've not told me any of this. All I've got on Discord is you said you were joining me at 5 PM on Friday. Talk later, boss here. Okay. Right. those in.
Enemies that motherfucker. This shit knows that.
Where am I, Bobby?
Well, I'm having salad. It's 2 days. I'm already too hot to fucking content in all days.
Well, why don't you do that?
Because I have to do a fucking no. Turn it around. I can't do that. Because immediately everything gets strained on the fucking countertop.
Well, fucking Festus now does magical. He already did magical attacks, but he does frostbite attacks now too.
Who?
Festus.
Oh, right, 'cause you beat Zarina. Took some damage on your arm, fucking hell.
Steals in 1 turn.
Oh, 2 for your trolls. I can imagine this with the Changeling. It kind of being like watching the lights go off in a corridor in a horror movie, and them all cascading towards you. As he puts trickster cults under your settlements, he just keeps vanishing from sight. Just like the lights going off, it's like, where is he? Where's he gone? Because there's a cult there, it's like, no. It just vanished. He's going to be a tricky bastard to play against. Definitely going to need to rework the fucking Empire, Balthazar Gelt and the Emperor to fucking counter with these two in there.
So what is Changeling? Five for National Chaos Lord, it looks like.
You what?
So a National Chaos Lord claims 30k.
Oh shit. That means it beat the idiot who was wielding it.
The ultimate scheme shall be my magnum opus.
It's Vigo!
Servant of the wind.
Vigo can ride a disc. Alright. Right, okay. Decent.
A gift of Zenith. We must bide our time.
You didn't have to think it was a path to glory. No, that's only on Warriors of Chaos. That's fine. So pop on a disc, he loses 8 health. Fuck. 20 armor and 5 charge bonus, but he gains 27 speed. That does me. We don't want a War Shrine. War Shrines are garbage.
Death is your destiny.
Now, I definitely got enough coming in a turn to make a second army.
Nice.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is, my young Padawan.
Not likely.
Oh, there's a goddamn caravan all the way over there. Why have you got to be so far away?
Where?
Near Altdorf.
There's one near me, too.
They're literally free money. Oh yeah, get that, then we've got the max building for him. That's good, we'll do that. That'll work. That'll definitely work. Yeah, I've just thought I'm going to build some mortal sorcerers with this guy, Chaos Lord Sorcerers. Because when I play Kairos, he'll be having the Great Demons. So it's got a bit of variety than the Lords. Let's be honest, the Changeling ain't a Greater Demon.
Oh, yeah, we know that. But he's not mortal either.
Well, no, but he's like an amalgamated Chaos Lord. He's just got a very special set of appearances and talents. He's unique in that regard. But he's not a demon. What I mean is, he has a soul. He was a mortal. He's up there with like Village and Valkyria. He's one of those sorts. Trickster cult established under Ilhart. Ah.
Not possible.
Really. Make some money off of you.
I just had 3 vampire 20 stacks right out of nowhere.
I just heard Festus. Make way for the doctor. Yeah, having Vlad's back. But all I would do is, really, I would probably head back to Brasskeep or whatever, or one of your settlements, and wait in ambush stance behind it. Let them come in, annihilate all three, and make a shit ton of cash. Right. 2 turns on that. Right, I've got my chosen. Think about it. Who? I can assume the appearance of Ariel. Is she a legendary hero? How the fuck can I become her?
Funny.
That's a bit weird. This second guy is going to have the Mortal Army, I think, with him. I'll go with him with some Doom Knights and some Chaos Knights. Give him that one. But Vlad's taking a turn off, anyway. What's he fucking doing?
We could be going for my second one.
One of his armies is over there. That garrison, though, is still really strong. I don't see him faring any better than the Emperor did. Is Vlad somehow not at war with Talabayam? He keeps walking through their territory all the time.
Guess not.
It's weird.
No, he's not at war with them.
How peculiar.
He's not at war with any other Empire factions right now. From what we know.
Interesting.
He's only at
Oh,
war
damn,
with
I still haven't
me
built that.
and Hawkland. He's got a hard on for me. I can't see you.
Of course you can't see me. I'm not the Changeling, I'm the fucking chameleon.
Who shall I be today? I will not obey.
Right, the Mutalith Vortex Beast building is built next turn. And I'll be recruiting 2 of those bad boys. And then I'm going to go and lay the smack it down on Drakenhof. Because I need a cult under there that can spread some Zinchen corruption.
Remember when I lost Cor to his throne?
And whoop. Ooh.
No. I fed you not long since. I fed you literally like an hour ago.
Walking stomach, that's why.
Extra match.
Got lights up over there.
It was funnily enough earlier it was dark.
Okay. Yeah. You know?
Glad pumping the shit out of the shooting wall.
It's blazing dead. The battle sites all over the place. Seen this here, this cat. He's begging for a crisp. He eats crisps.
That's funny.
You look a bit. I'm gonna get you crackhead.
My cash giants have 45 missile resist right now.
What?
My cash giants have 45 missile resist right now.
That's about the max that you get. That's pretty good. That's what you want. Because with that, they're not gonna get killed by missiles. Not very easily anyway.
Ooh, my chosen inspiring champions will have perfect vigor.
Yes. So they don't tire throughout battle.
About the auto resolve absolute shit out of these vampires.
Well, I'm recruiting the last 2 units for my army, and they will build me in 2 turns.
Nice.
Look at the money I'm boosting the Empire towns up to. This town's bringing 926 because of me.
Could you possibly come to my dark fortress and boost it?
If I can get a town nearby like Hergig, and I can build one, I can then spread it to yours. But I can't put one under yours directly because it means I have to attack you, which I can't do. But if I can put one under her gig, if you don't take her gig and I put one there, I can spread it to Brass Keep.
Well, Brass Keep settle. Oh, never mind. You can't. You'd have to do it the Middenheim because Brass Keep is a single settlement province.
Yeah, but it's the adjacent settlements. So because it's attached onto her gig on a border, it can spread it to Brass Keep. It's any settlements that are attached to the one around it. So her gig can spread it to Wolfenburg, Brass Keep, Middenstag, Talabayam.
I got another one. As if they don't run away.
Do it, go for it.
Oh yeah, they're running away. Oh, you lucky fuck! I can't reach you. I dare you all to attack me. How would I?
Orders received.
We have a fight.
Quick save it.
A big victory batters off at least 3 chaos spawns.
Those three what?
Chaos spawn.
Well, let's see if we can fight it and not lose any. What? Oh, you're against 3 armies. Right, well, there's an easy way to do this. There's a real easy way to do this because none of his units are good. He hasn't got any mortis engines, so we're good there. Are you going to make extreme use here of Festus's mortis engine effect? So make sure you've got that on. Yeah, because we're going to bring everything to us. We're going to bring it all into one small area, so your Mortis engine's just going to rip through his army. Everything.
The only thing that'll probably hurt is the vampiric magic.
Yeah.
The only thing that'll hurt is their magic, probably.
I think it'll be fine.
Yeah. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna set up though.
I'll show you. If need be, just give me your guys. I'll set you up afterwards, because I have to move anyway, and then I'll just give you your army back. And I'll probably just keep something like Harold.
Okay.
Right, so... Here. We don't want to go right up in there, because it'll affect your spawn's combat ability. So... Could just make a semicircle here. That could work. Right. Start battle, so I can get moving. Right. Right.
They're just gonna wait for a reinforcement.
That's fine. Why is it lagging like hell? What the fuck?
Toxic intentions. Guided by chaos. Guided by chaos. Urge to defile. Chaos sorcerer.
Right, that's your sorcerer. I can probably keep him as war corner.
Yeah.
It takes shit off of you. Right. Giants. We're going to put them there. And there. Spawn. We're going to want to spread out a little bit. Same with your trolls. Festus, bring your fat ass over here to the front. Same with that guy. And then there's Harold. Harold's got that anti. Yeah, which... Is that the damage one? Yes. It is. Right. So I want him and him. You want all those... What the fuck? Okay. You want all those back. Make sure they're all on guard mode and they stay on guard mode. Because you don't want them breaking the formation or you're going to get your ass kicked. They've got 60 units to your 20. I'm just going to use that as they come in and when they start gathering up, because you've got piercing bolts of burning, which is awesome, as well as burning head. I'm not going to use the vortex. The vortex could backfire and kill us. Stick it in fast forward. Otherwise it'll take 10 years to get here.
Well, their third army didn't come on the field.
It won't do. Well, he'll have 10 units from his second army and 10 units from his third army. That's how they'll work it. So he's got 40 units. But that means he's still got 20 in reserve. What I need to do with Festus is make sure you put Festus in combat, but make sure that Vlad don't kill him. So you want to make sure you're using his Mortis Engine effect, but don't get him killed. Because with how close we are here, you're going to be hitting the large portion of their armor with your 35 meter range. See, it still says balance powers in your favour. That's how strong your army is. Here comes Vlad. If he comes in by himself, Harold's going to fuck him up. Oh, yes. Harold, go get him. Pussy. What the fuck is that supposed to do? Flock of Doom? Hang about. Why has Vlad got Flock of Doom? Your exalted champion, dude, that you've got, might want to put him on one of these Heroes of the Lord as well, because armor piercing. Your hero will actually do some real good damage. If we can kill Vlad off, that'll be a big win. That other guy's about to die, whatever that is. Is that a lord or is that a hero? Fucking hell, he's getting annihilated. Come on, send me more units. I want a really good cast from this fucking spell. That's a pretty good cast right there. We'll have that one. Ooh! Ah, shit, he's got a flyer. Is he going into combat? Oh yeah, he's going Festus. It's fine. He's a dumbass. Vlad's getting his ass kicked by Harold. Harold is proper just dicking him.
Oh, I have my exalted hero on. He's getting double teamed.
Oh, Vlad, you silly, silly boy. Ooh, that burning head. Look at that cast. Here comes piercing bolts of burning. You're right, Overlord.
Yeah.
You're gonna fucking
Well,
wreck.
announced that, and then I joined the channel just as I said.
I need Harold to go down here and do his thing.
Mr.
Vlad's literally about to die. Can you kill him? Get him. Oh, he's dead. There we go.
We lost the rest of them.
I can barely hear you, Overlord.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, a burning head through all that would be quite nasty.
So I'm trying to do. The game will actually let me cast it. It's lagging like hell though, because I'm the bodies for some strange reason. Probably because of the network.
Would be so cool if when it went through a forest, it set the forest alight.
You can't really do it that would be a bit harsh, because some factions depend more upon forests than others. Otherwise, if someone had like a heavy monster army and a fire mage, they could burn the forest down so you remove the forest debuff for the monster army. It'd be kind of unfair. How are these things still fucking kicking? What's going on here? Oh, because a conch line of undead coming our way. Look at that fucking lot coming across field.
They're just getting annihilated.
Jesus Christ, that's a big conga line.
He had 3 armies attack him, so the guy's got 60 units. What I might do is though, got a fucking idea.
So I got back just in time to watch the big epic final battle.
He did.
So
Come
I
wizard.
will be-
Yeah, so you've got to explain to me what you're doing Friday, because you told me you weren't going to be back until 5, so I'm expecting to play the last hour with you.
Things changed. Things that I was supposed to be doing aren't happening, so...
So what are you going to be at on Friday?
Well, I'll be here from 2.
From 2 o'clock, right, okay. So I'll do 2 hours of stuff on a solo campaign and then jump on with you for Arduo 1. A burning head straight through all his units, because they've got a nice big line they're coming at us with. And that's his army dissolving. And me just, wow, that spinning head's still going. The flaming STD killed them.
Oh, the damage on Festus.
Look at the kills on that fucking mage.
626. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, there's a victory. Close.
That was close? In what world was that close? The guy had 3 armies, we didn't lose a single thing. We lost 6 guys. We lost 6. That's 1%.
They got annihilated.
That was a close victory. How many armies do we have to fight to make that heroic? 6 of them?
Well, I'd say my original message to you was I can do 3 hours on Friday.
I recall it saying something about 5 o'clock.
Oh no, that was a private message about me being in college on Monday to 5.
Right, okay.
Which is what, or the other day when you were, or today.
Is that Zarina right there?
Yeah.
Oh dear. Well, at least you didn't get too badly hammered. If she's going to come in.
I'll be feeling like you don't care.
Well, you can always go back to Middenheim, can't you?
The vampires got annihilated though.
They got fucking wrecked. That sorcerer fucking put his worth in. Because they waited for the reinforcements as well, they literally gave him 105 winds of magic. He maxed out his magical pool so I could just keep casting spells.
And then you have Festus and freaking Mortis.
Yeah.
And then freaking Vlad, which is getting annihilated.
Yeah, I thought we were getting fucked up by Harold and the other guy. Harold don't fuck around though, Harold's a bit mean.
Yeah. And then you got my Chaos Lord, my Chaos.
It looks like they can fight a battle and then march away.
Dead may raise again, buddy.
Yep, yeah.
Just be glad it's not in vampiric territory. Be even worse because they get more chance at, well, more of the units coming back. Right, what's this?
Oh, she was standing in ambush.
Right. What I will do is then, Jamie, we'll call it here. I'll save it. And we'll resume this next time whenever we get a chance. Probably Monday or something.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
That's good. We got decently far though.
Oh yeah. 53 turns in. I've got my full complete army in literally 1 turn. And then I'm just going to go and fuck over
And I got my complete army now too.
blood stuff. Yeah, your army's fucking minted anyway. All thing you've got to do is get rid of 1 Chaos Warrior. Right, okay, we'll call it in then, boys. Anyway, we'll have a good one. You as well, Overlord, and I will catch you boys soon. There is a video going up at 7 o'clock, which is my first of my Corn campaign with one of Ethan's new awesome thumbnails. And I will be back on Friday with another stream from 12 till 6. Take care, everyone. Have a great day, and I'll speak to you all soon.
Oh, we're gonna save it before I think.
I've already saved it,
Oh,
I think. Should have done. Yeah, I've saved it, yeah.
Alright.
All saved, buddy.